Ladies and gentlemen, another doldrum day and another doldrum day. Your boy is here, and we are gonna get to it right out of the gate. Let's turn that off. You know what we should do? Pro tip for anyone who streams, you should probably plug your controller in. Let's do that. If I can get this stupid cord, this cable. What is the difference between a cord and a cable, chat? All right, let's see. Boom, game capture. Boom, I'm an idiot. Hold on, let me turn off the Windows 11 pop-up with my docs on it. There we go. Oh, chat, I forgot that we got here. Hold on, I gotta fix something. Ladies and gentlemen, I forgot we got here. My favorite place in all of gaming at the end of the last stream. I really forgot that this is where we were about to pop in. Oh, let me put the keyboard aside. Let me scooch in here. Oh, where we last left you folks. Welcome to Ash Lake. We finished Sigmeyer's quest. His daughter had to put him down. Very upsetting. But it happens. And so, we move forth. Now, there's a lot to do out here. First of all, we have an ancient being that needs killing, so that's first on our docket. Is there a good hiding place when he's about to... Is he gonna spit at me? I'm a little worried he's gonna spit at me. No, I guess not. All right. Nice. Really? Nice. I got 2 hits. Nice, that's a head. I like how they just kind of walked up to me. Oh! Heal. Come on. Okay. There's another. I really wish they would have brought these back somehow. The Hydra was such a special thing. Oh, come on. I feel like I could maybe hit it from before it attacks, but I don't know. Come on. Oh, he's sliding off. Oh, I'm getting a little concerned. He's going to go farther left than I can go. Come on. Oh, darn it. Yeah, he is going off the map right now. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Dude, why is jump attack so hard to do in these games? There. Boom. I really thought that would one-shot its head. I was wrong. Got it. All right. We're getting down to it now, chat. Okay. That's a hit. Really? That kills it. You don't need to chop off all this one's heads. Some dragon scales. 10 grand for the trouble. I don't mind it. Whew. Anyway, what was that little ping I just had? Hold on, I gotta respond to someone. I'm having the identical issue still Unfortunately. I'm having the identical issue still, unfortunately, and then I do the little hiding emote. There we go. I love just saying things on stream without context. All right, moving on. I forget what the item is here. I think it's cash. Probably not, right? It's some lore thing. Yeah, I'm thinking from the, like, watching randomizers. What is this? Pants? Dragon scale, right. The most major threat is now down. This is the area where in randomizers you always seem to find sanctuary guardians for who knows what reason. Hey, Obelix. Obelix, didn't you say you would have already changed your name by now? Why do you still have the name Obelix? I believe that is Saturn. All these dragon scales. Okay, that was fun. Okay, I want that report team lead. Do what we can do. Sounds good. I'm gonna put a thumbs up. Cool people, chat. Devs are cool people. Oh, I forgot I'd come back real quick. All right, Saturn. I mean, Obelix. Because at a point, you're going to have been Obelix more than Saturn, and then you're just Obelix. That's just who you are. All right, here we go. Okay, much more range on this guy than I remember. Also, way more vividly colored than I remember. Like, am I crazy? Why is he so beautifully colored? Okay, bro, I just want to do a jump attack. There we go. There we go. These guys famously, they'll drop an item and you'll never know because you actually have to go in there and, yep, see, purging stone. Because it perfectly hides in their mouth. Very cool, though. Very cool. And this is something with infinite lore videos about it. I think not Hawkshaw. It's one of those lore channels. I think have a 3-hour video just on this skull that's randomly in Ash Lake. The divine blacksmith god or something. Saturn says, just as me, my username is back to now. Hey, Saturn, we got a twink. That's real nice. Can never have enough twinks, chat. Saturn, welcome. It is so good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a very long time. Now, how much time, Miyazaki, did he want more to be here? Was he... You're kidding me. Dog. Classic. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's just fantastic, chat. That's just so... You know, listen, nothing ventured, nothing gained. You got something new to say? Yeah, all right, Bill. Well, that happened, chat. That's okay, though. I do remember that also from my first playthrough of this game. I mean, I've been here many times because I love this area, so I have just run here and stood here. But the dunes are very slippery. You'd think they'd be made of a sand-like material, but you'd be wrong. We're schmoving, we're schmoving, we're schmoving. You see what I'm saying? See, I could get over these, but my Superman, I'm so stressed. Like in 1 week, we have the official oral graduation essay. And in 2 weeks, the graduation exam. Why would that stress you out? You're going to do great. That doesn't sound like any reason to stress to me. All right, again. Pow. Pow. Done. Are these a guaranteed purging stone drop? Really? Or am I just getting lucky? 1, 2. It's good practice on my jump attacks. No, I guess not. I think I just got lucky. All right, just moving on. I see an item over there. Even though I'm French, on the French exam training score, I scored 57 out of 100. That's not a good look. I mean, that's pretty classic, though. Maybe just study a little harder, you know? There's always an option to just study harder. French is hard? I mean, sure. All language is really hard, to be honest. I mean, they do say French is the easiest of the languages, I believe. But, you know, every language is hard. So, it's the easiest of a hard thing, right? I forget if you go in the tree this way. I have no reason to go in here. I'm going to do it anyway. There's some mushrooms in here. Let's say hello. All right, basilisks. Nope. Nope. All right, so these guys are scary. Oh, Lord. Did you see how that ate my whole stamina? Tell me this is a double hit. Nope. One hit. Okay, but it puts me underneath him. How about a jump? 684. How about a Lion's Claw? 794. Lion's Claw. Now, Lion's Claw, as it's known in Elden Ring, I forget what it's called in this game. Artorias, no iframe attack. It really gets you some distance, so it's kind of nice. I got better grades in German and English than in French. Interesting. Well, maybe, could that be, here's a theory, just a theory. But could it be that you got better grades in German and English because those are not your native tongue, thus you studied harder? Whereas for French, you're like, oh, well, this is my native language, and so you didn't study as hard. Could that be why? If you had studied... You're kidding me. Oh, no, I'm dead. What is happening? Okay, I don't know how I didn't get cursed there. Could it be that if you put in the equal time to study for French as you did German and English, you would have done just as well, if not far superior? I missed an item in there, right? Like I 100% missed an item in there. I've stopped caring. No, I definitely missed an item in there. Wait, hold on a second, chat. Am I... Oh, little cat. Bro, what is going on with the camera? Classic, there's a thing above you so the camera freaks out moment. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the geometry here. I mean... Yeah, look, there's an item. Okay, okay. How do we get above, chat? I know I'm an idiot, but there's got to be an easy answer here. How are we getting above? I'm not seeing a path. Am I stupid, chat? What am I missing right here? I haven't been here in a long time for sure, but how do I get up there? No. I mean, even if I did make that, like, what then? That is not... There's no way this is the way. Yeah, you're right, and it's also cause of the teacher. In French class, we are late on the school program. The teacher leaves one absent one time per week, and she takes hours to put movies in class instead of making us learn. That is certainly the worst. When you get a poor teacher, a teacher who is not good at teaching, and they like don't really put their effort into it, and then you end up in a situation where it's like, well, it can be, especially a lot of people are like really they need the assistance that a teacher provides. And so, okay, chat, what am I missing here? Up there? Am I like I'm genuinely questioning my sanity right now. Is that a path? Is there a drop down I'm not seeing, maybe? There's got to be another tree branch I can get on, but like... it's one of those things that school does teach you quite well, which is that no one's really going to help you an adequate amount, as they should. Ah, I see it, chat. Now I remember. Never trust a teacher, never trust a system to operate correctly. Always take it upon yourself. Lucky Lou, what have we found? A little secret. Can you jump on the mushrooms? That was a good idea. That was a good idea. Boom. Hey, that's garbage. Love me some garbage. Bingo bongo, chat. Bam. But yeah, if you really want to do well in school, the lesson you are taught is either A, self-reliance, B, be rich enough that you get special treatment. That's really it. Or C, be lucky. You know? Because you can luck out into getting special treatment, or you can get a really good teacher, but it's not a guarantee that happens. One of those. Didn't mean to do that, but that'll do, I guess. Give me some twinks. No twinks, chat. Sag. Not as worse as my biology teacher who was absent the whole year. I mean, surely there was a substitute, though. Or are you saying that this... Because that's not the biology teacher's fault at that point. That is the school's fault if they didn't replace that teacher. You know? Like, that is not at all on whoever that biology teacher was. There we go. Yeah. They come upon the eternal dragon. So there's a lot of hint that Seath has been here. You have obviously the clams, which are like his lair. There's I forget all the lore reasons that you can tell Seath has been here, but you find the eternal dragon, and you know that Seath is trying to revive the dragons. That's like his whole thing. And so I present to you the eternal dragon. There we go. Let me hit that real quick. Cheat that bonfire. Hello, eternal dragon. Eternal dragon. Sorry, everlasting dragon. I don't know why I would. The everlasting dragon, who does have code to be a boss, but I guess they decided against it because he was special. Now, it's pretty horrific that you can do this, but give it to me. Dragon Greatsword. Bro does not care. He's like, take it. What do I care? I don't need my tail anyway. What a strange scene this is. I haven't looked at the Dragon Greatsword in a long time. Let's take a look. Where is it? Dragon King Great Axe. Why can't you sort this? Dragon Greatsword. Bro, what? My brain is small. There it is. The Dragon Greatsword. Weapon type Ultra Greatsword. Attack type Regular. This sword, one of the rare dragon weapons, came from the tail of the stone dragon of Ash Lake, descendant of the ancient dragons. Its great mystical power will be unleashed when wielded with two hands. Ooh, I've never used this before. 50 strength, so I am close. Oh, this is just the ruinous greatsword from Elden Ring, I'm realizing. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy accidentally, I think. Look, because I can wield it, chat. Look at that. I can wield this thing. I have never once... It's Blasphemous Blade, but it's the Ruinous Greatsword. Weapon at risk? Yeah, I've never once used this weapon. I never even looked at it. I don't remember looking at it. I'm sure, surely I've looked at it before. I mean, I could swap to it, for sure. Why would I? I don't know. Honestly, I mean, I wouldn't mind swapping to it. We're Artorias Greatswording, though. Also, we're 18.9. Is this math right? 75, 6... What, 37.8? 37.8. This is exactly right. This was like a miracle. All right, moving on. Away from my favorite area of the game. Now we finish the game. I don't know what's left here. I mean, there's DLCs, and then I guess Nito is left. Seath is of course left. I mean, at this point it's just boss rush, right? So I guess we could just boss rush then do DLCs, something like that. So what, like because we've done everything we set out to do, chat. Duke's Archives. Might as well just kill Seath, right? Hop over real quick. Why is this bonfire not kindled? There we go. That's one. That's two. That's three. There we are. All right. There we go. That'll do it. And I'm trying to think if I feel like I'm forgetting something, chat. That's the issue we're having right now. That's why I'm moving a little timidly. Suffice to say, a little bit timid. If you're wondering why I just swapped it over to Power Within, the answer is because I will forget I have that as a thing. We're schmoving. Alright. Bunch of items, bunch of golems. I don't care about none of y'all. I'm just trying to live my life. We're schmoving. Into the crystal caves we go. There we are. This is another one of those classic places for you to slide off to your death. And I'm not even talking about the invisible walkways. Well, now we're schmoving. We're walking on air. We're schmoving. We're taking humanity because why not? It's free. There we go. Schmoving. If you've never seen this before, yep, invisible floors, invisible walls. What else will they invisible next? Who knows? It's like this way, right? Yeah. This guy is actually a demon. He has definitely yeeted me off before. As you can see, you just randomly get yeeted to the right. There we go. And is it this way? Come on. Are you really telling me that quit out wasn't fast enough? Oh. Walter White is back. Hello, Walter. How you been? Do you just go to streamers whose name is Jesse and you just say Jesse over and over again? I mean, I'm not named Jesse, so that can't be it. I feel like that'd be a good meta for somebody doing that bit. How you doing in Walter White? Whoops. Oh, there goes some health. Who cares? I mean, if there was... look on screen, Walter White. What do you see? It's your creation. Come to life. If there was ever a time for you to be in the chat, it's right now. Yep. Every streamer I find, period. All right. We're schmoving. Just absolutely schmoving. I'm good, and yeah. Fantastic, fantastic. Walter White, what is your FromSoft gaming experience? I always love to ask that to people. Of course, it's a leading question. I don't ask it because it's just random small talk. I do have a point when I ask it. Little delay loss of health there, by the way. Only got 40 racks over there. We better pick that up. All right. There we go. This guy can absolutely eat me off. There we are. All right. Let's give ourselves just a little bit of breathing room, shall we? Just a little bit. A little bit of quitteroo. Quitteroni. Some might say. I don't know. I might just like... Okay. I ran to the right. That was wrong, obviously. Imminent fall. I mean, it's just this way, right? There we go. I took a right for some reason. I got a depth perception memed. And we're here. All right. So, these clams are very dangerous because they will follow you into the boss fight. Very famously, these clams will troll you. And so what you want to do is deal with them beforehand. Because, especially on your first run through, bro. Oh, I'm dead. Run, 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 run. Heal. They have a lot more range than you'd think. Well, I played every FromSoft existing except Sekiro because I'm a biased student, not Demon Souls, because they don't have a PC, a PS5 nor a PS3. I assume you meant a PlayStation because Demon Souls is not on Demon Souls is not on PS. Sorry. Demon Souls is not on PlayStation. Also, if you don't have a PlayStation, wait. You are confusing me. You're saying you don't have a PS5 or PS3, so you have a PlayStation 4, which plays Demon Souls and Bloodborne. You're confused. Demon Souls and Bloodborne are not on PC. They are on PlayStation and can be played on PlayStation 4 and 5. Have you played Bloodborne? Do you have a PlayStation 4? What do you have, Walter? I know it's not out, but it's going to be out in that summer. I know. I'm pretty depressed about it myself. I am pretty depressed about it myself because Duskblood seems like it was made for me in a laboratory. Hey, look at all these twinks, chat. My favorite. Yum, yum, yum. I love twinks. All right, here we go. Come on. Here we are. Come on. Boom. Bam. Okay, we got a safe mechanism here. These guys are weaker than the Ash Lake one. Kind of makes sense. Give me more twinks. I love twinks. Give me twinks. No twinks? Demon Souls is PlayStation 5 and 3 only, not 3. Demon Souls... What do you mean? I've seen Demon Souls be played on a PlayStation 4 before. Because PlayStation games have backwards compatibility. Or do you have a digital-only PlayStation 4? I mean... Because Demon Souls has a physical disc you can put into a PlayStation 4. Because it originally released on PlayStation, right? Didn't it? Isn't Demon Souls like a PS1 game or something? It's a PS2 game? What did Demon Souls originally release on? Was it a PS3 game, chat? It was a PS3 game. It had to be. It couldn't have been a PS2 game. It was 2009. Okay, and so I don't know anything. Demon Souls is PS3 and 5, not 5. Okay, but it would be on 4. Not 4. You keep typoing it. I mean, you would be able to play it on 4, though, with a disc. Like, the PlayStation, because there's backwards compatibility on the PlayStation 4. Also, how haven't you played Bloodborne, which released on the PlayStation 4? Also, do you own a PlayStation 4? That's what I'm not understanding. Here, tell me this, Walter. What console do you have? Ladies and gentlemen, I give you one of the great lords, Seath, the Scaleless. Here we go. Let's take a look. Who could it be? Wow. Look at that glowing crystal. That looks important. Oh god, he found my crystal. Here we go. Let's see if we still got it, folks. We should move. We should move. We should. Here we go. So. Just like that. Why is he not taking damage? Why is he not taking fire damage? Bro, why didn't he just take that? Chat, I hit him. That is total nonsense. I hit him. Chat, you all saw it. I hit him. I mean, he's just letting me do this right now. Okay. We need to get out of here. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I'm getting absolutely memed. Bro, what? I'm getting memed now. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. I've just realized I kind of want to... Do I want the tail weapon? Who cares? I like the Moonlight Greatsword is cool, for sure. But to what end? Like, I'm not gonna all of a sudden get int. You know? I could cheat out int. I'm dead. Bro is just spamming. Look, he is just spamming the same move. Come on. Whatever. Whatever, that's what I say. I play on PlayStation 4. So couldn't you also GG's? Hey, bequeath Lord Soul Shard. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, first try. Let's go. You're sure you can't play the original Demon Souls from PlayStation 3? It was a PS3 exclusive, right? But it still had, there was a physical disc version for PS3. Like, I feel like you're, okay, you're gonna make me Google this. I'm gonna Google this. Google. Because it, not backward, upward, like some PS4 games work on PS5, but not the reverse. That's ridiculous. That's so weird. Wait, so Walter, okay. So then you've played Bloodborne though, right? You're welcome. You played Bloodborne though, right? Level up. What do we even care about? I mean, I guess we'll just do this. Not even think about it. I got 20 racks in my pocket, chat. Easy. I love how he just doesn't have a soul. I'm not swapping weapon. Yeah, you played... I see. Well, I have not. I dream of that. I think it's 4K more, but my brain is bad. Incredible stuff. Chat, my brain is like, I am checked out right now. I mean, checked out is the wrong word. I am just so out of it. Brave Warrior is like 8, but whatever. I am just not getting enough sleep these days, my friends. But yeah, today is basically just boss rush Dark Souls one day. I don't think I'm gonna get in any nightreign. Maybe if somebody comes in the chat and wants to... Oh, Walter, that's what I was asking. So have you say you've played all the games, but what about Elden Ring nightreign? Have you played that? Now, usually my questions would have ended by now because the second I know you don't play on PC, I know we can't play together. So that's the reason I ask. It's my long way of asking, hey, let's play nightreign together. But since that isn't an option, I would still ask though, have you played nightreign? All right, what are we doing? Why does Stone Dragon get his own bonfire? All that's left is like Nito. I think all that's left, I 100% in nightreign. Okay, all the quests, all the stories. What depth? Were you able to get to depth 5, max rank? Okay. I think, because again, this is an all bosses playthrough. So I think we just go and we Nito it up. I'm going to do the skip, obviously, because I don't feel like going through the whole thing again. The skip is something which you can figure out just by looking at it. Oh yeah, let me repair equipment real quick. 30, yeah, look how bad down everything was. There we go. There we go. Little voice crack. We're schmoving, we're schmoving. Do you hate me?
Enough.
Enough, you sorry fool. Can you believe this guy? He calls us sorry fool, chat. I accidentally skipped that dialogue, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's do it. For those who are casuals, I'm going to show you how to skip this entire area. So watch and learn, folks. I'm going to show you one of the most useful skips in all of Dark Souls 1. I hate depth. Like, why is there a sort of ranked mode in the game? I mean, that's the whole point of the game. I'm doing all the remembrances right now. So the point of nightreign was Deep of Night. Like, that was basically the whole idea behind nightreign, was to make an what they called in the advertising endless ranked system, game where it would just get harder and harder and harder, and that's what the depths are, right? So that's really the point of the game. I'm a tank main, Raider and Guardian, and Executor too. Those are some fun characters. I do love some Raider gameplay. Executor is very meta. But yeah, we got 9999 very fast, depth 5 on this stream for sure. We do love that game. But it's cool to hear you're still playing it. If only FromSoft would support that game, man. It is such a shame that they basically have sidelined it probably forever. All right, folks, I'm going to show you a trick. If you like Dark Souls 1, I'm going to show you a bit of a little skip-a-rooney. Take a watch. It's one of the biggest skips in the game. Bro, would you chill? Do-do-do. Boom! Just like that. Bam. And then you died. Okay, and let's just die to that thing. That is step 1 to do the skip of this entire level. Step 2, right here, and... Okay, bro. You're kidding me. Who are you, dog? That's step 2. I mean, you don't need to get attacked by some rando. That is not part of step 2. And then... Boom! Dog. That is step 3. And just like that, you have skipped the entirety of the graveyard, catacombs, whatever. And you're at Nito. Of course, we already killed Nito, because as you can see, you can get to Nito within 2 minutes of starting the game, right? In fact, we're wearing the mask we got off him. And because of that, there's no reason not to just run to Nito, kill him immediately, and get the Rite of Kindling. Okay, now we had a Sunlight Maggot, and we threw it away, chat. I don't remember the skip here, chat. Bro, I didn't get him. I'm gonna have to run all the way back. I'm so stupid. I cannot believe I was so cavalier. I just ran forward without a care in the world like an idiot. All right, but like I said, it's very fast to skip back, so who cares, really? That's okay. That's fine. Okay. Right. Like that. I hate you. Heal. Nice. There we go. Hugging the wall makes their pathing kind of impossible, as you can see. There we go. You see that? And we're back in 30 seconds. Not bad at all, folks. Not bad at all. Easy level. Not even a run back. I forget the skip for there's another skip for this whole area and I just don't remember it. I genuinely forget it, chat. That better, I was like, that better double hit or kill him on one. Okay. Where is... Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. Oh, they're guarding. Oh, they're guarding. Bro. They're guarding with their swords. Okay, so I walked off of this edge thinking I was going to fall to a different place. No, this is right, I think. Okay. Again, it has been many years since I haven't just skipped this whole area, so you're going to have to give me a moment here. Dude, there's a drop around here somewhere. Bro, chat, I have made a big error. Nice. Bonfire, where art thou? I think there's a hole in the ground here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, let's go. I used to know that just the insta skip, right? They like get to this bonfire in 2 seconds, but it has been so long, chat. And then I used to know the skip down there too. Kindle any bonfire? Why not? Just a quality of life situation. Ah, there we go. One more, please. Just like that. No, I gotta stream the rest of the day. I was like thinking about doing something else, but then I was like, wait a minute. All right, so there's another drop you can do. Here should be a friend. Hey, broski.
You look reasonably sane.
Of course. You look trustworthy.
Are you a cleric or something?
Hell no, dog.
No? Really?
Nah, bro.
Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole.
Really?
First. But, well, we're friends now. So I'll split it with you.
No.
In any case, have a look.
Really?
It'll shimmer you blind.
Really?
There.
What? Do I do it, chat? Chat, do I do it? Do I do it, or do I just keep going? Do I do it? Why not? Down here? Ooh, look at the treasure. Wow, what a nice guy. No, I've been betrayed.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
That's what you think. I could just bone out of here if I wanted to. Yeah, back at you, sir. Bro, the Patches storyline throughout these games is some of my favorite. Also, thank you for the skull lantern, which gives you it gives you, like, in this game he's just nice to you. He just gives you what you need. He punches you down where you get a guaranteed skull lantern. Also, here comes a doggy, chat. Here, boy. Doggy. Come on. Here, boy. I mean, I could just use the skull lantern here, but, like... For real? Try finger, butt, hole on Patches. Hey! I'm glad those are one shot. Very nice. Come on. Here, doggo. The dogs here are definitely a rough enemy. Here we go. I hear ya. Come and get me. I think I walked past them somehow. We're just taking this easy. This is a chill playthrough. Why not? They really got to install some lamps down here, chat. Patches, I've got to try a finger on you. One moment, please. Where are you? Dude. Yeah, who doesn't love those? Didn't mean to do that. Bro, I was trying to jump attack. Like that. Hey, Chris, how you been? How you doing? Chris the Ninja, what is going on today for you, my friend? Morning, morning. Ah, yes. Boom! Lamau. Why not? The finger hammer that can get bigger in Elden Ring is the Rykard Snake God's finger. It does look to match, but I believe that in the lore it isn't. It looks it looks identical. It's got the same markings, but I think literally in what lore video did I watch where it's like it's not one of his fingers. There's like a whole thing on it. I could be totally misremembering.
Oh, well, let's just calm down.
Yeah, let's calm down, man.
Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations.
Is that so?
Well, overcome me.
Sure.
Don't you?
No, I don't.
Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
Are we? Well, you're half true. I'll take it. I'm a forgiven guy.
Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But if I were in your shoes, who knows what I'd have done.
You're lucky, then you're not in my shoes. I'm not in your shoes.
Eh?
Yep, friends, best of friends, some would say, with an evil laugh. No, I know, The reason I'm saying I'm being chill with him is he sells poison arrows. I don't know if I'm going to use them, but he sells a couple good things, and I haven't seen him go to Firelink in 10 years. That's why I'm doing this. I think I could have sworn I watched in a lore video that it seems like it's his finger, but it's not. It is something else. Chris, I'm doing good, currently chilling, but might be going swimming later today. Ooh, swimming is sick. Uh-huh.
You know.
What are you gonna give me, bro?
I did.
Chris, going swimming. Like at a pool? At a lake? At an ocean? What are we talking about? At sea?
I did you wrong.
I almost just ran off the edge again. Anyway, back to the plan. We're schmoving. We're schmoving. Ow. At a pool. Nice. Ow. Ow. No. You wouldn't do that to me. You would do that to me. You would stagger me. Yeah. To be fair, I knew that was going to happen. I remembered the 3 dogs parked here. Alright, well. I don't know what I was thinking exactly. At a pool. Man, I haven't been to a pool in probably since I was a child. Patches.
I did you.
Woohoo! Here, boy. Yeah. All right, will this light the place up, chat? Yes, it will. Nice. I'm impressed that they remembered that would be a lighting source. Honestly. Okay. Now here are 3 dogs, chat. Yep, got stuck on the wall. That's so cool, dude. You're kidding me. Oh, that's a Black Knight, chat. I forgot there was a Black Knight here. I had no recollection of there being a Black Knight here. Oh, come on. I got that quit out. A microsecond faster. Hey, white Titanite chunk. So that means the Black Knight just died and they only spawn once. So that's nice. Shame I didn't get his weapon, though. All right. Well, that makes that much easier. I mean, this is basically free 99 if you just, like, use a... All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I know. I'll do it. Where is it? There we go. Look at that, chat. You see those things on the walls? Those also just lead you. All right. That's right. You can't hit with that. All right, I'm an idiot. There we go. There we go. My souls? All right, we're moving. You know what? Let's top off. Why not? Who needs 20 anyway? I like that Black Knight fell to its death, chat. There we are. I really should not, Isn't there a third one? Oh. There is another, like, there's so many skips in this area, chat, and I just don't remember any of them. It's kind of a shame. Here we go. I wish I had more chaos fireballs. All right, well. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, surely you can't get up here. Okay, you can. Okay, it's not one shot. There we go. There we are. And you just watch? All right, that's cool. Lamau. Hey. There's a... Which way is it? I forget which way the skips are, chat. You know what? I'm gonna heal again. It's not illegal. Who's gonna stop me? You? I don't think so. I'll take garbage. Why not? Little garbage never hurt. This is where the 3 are. Yep, I should have saved the great fireballs for this. Okay. Nice. If it, oh, it, Godot or Orc? I'm sorry, what now? You okay? Wrong move. That's so cool. Got him. Let's go. Good trade. And then here, there's also a drop. There, dude. I wish I had any memory whatsoever. Like even just a little bit. There we go. Here we are. And here's where the guy invades you. I think you don't need to be human to be invaded, too. I could be wrong, though. And I don't need the thing anymore. I'm pretty sure here you don't have to be human to get invaded, but I could be wrong. You might need to be human. Anyway. Off to see the wizard. Oh. I don't need this lizard, but, you know, you're not gonna tempt me with a good time. It's just not gonna happen. We've started speaking other languages. I'm pretty sure Walter White only spoke English. And, Poquito Spanish. Hey, more twinks. You need to be human? Yeah, that's what I thought. Grass crest shield +9. Just moving on. Boop. Alright, good. That's a one shot. Hey! More garbage. I have a million white titanite chunks. Boop. This one, the classic. Guy being guarded by the... Boop. Very nice. And then here is a classic room where there's 1,000 dead babies. 1,000 dead babies, chat. The room of 1,000 dead babies. Now, let me see something. I don't think this can dodge Nito's move. Hold on. Let me check the claymore. What is the swords that... What swords dodge this? I think like this, maybe? I really want to win here. This run back is pretty annoying. Chat. Take off my pants. Oh, is that perfect? Hold on. Hold on, chat. I could be misremembering how to do the dodge is the issue. Hold on 1 second, folks. I see. Anyway. There we go. I think this is the position you want to take. Alright, take that one out. So it's not firing at me from behind. Okay. I really want to first try this, but I'm a little concerned. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I give to you the Lord of Death. It's very cool how you can. So if you don't cheese the entire area like I did, you can come here early in the game, meet him, and join his covenant. All those little secrets, very fun. Honestly, Dark Souls 1's death area is the best, I think, in all of the games. Alright. Let's see if this works. It might not work. Triple kill. Okay, is he just not gonna do it? Okay, he's just letting me do what I want. I don't understand why. There's a specific dodge. Okay. Chap. He's trolling me. I've been toxic. I forgot that was a mechanic. Okay, you never want this. You never want the big guys to be following you. I've made a terrible error. I made a big mistake. I did not remember he could be toxic. Okay. That didn't work. Alright, you know what? I did not remember he could be... that there was a toxic mechanic. I clearly... did not remember what kind of weapon was needed to dodge. Nito, DS1, guard. I'm forgetting what kind of weapon stance it is. Hold on. I cannot remember this for the life of me. Basically, if you have a certain type of sword and you two-hand it and guard with it, in the Nito fight, he can't do his ground thing. Bro, what is with these companies making split view? Who asked for this garbage? So annoying. Hold on, Jeff. I'm dying. Come on, bro. Come on, get to the point. Hold on. What even it? Okay. I looked this up and the guy is just giving wrong information. Oh, God. Hold on, chat. Because I'm not getting into a bed of chaos-like situation here. Hold on. Hold on. You can dodge it by two-handing your weapon and holding L1 to block. That does not work on all swords, though. Many weapons. The Gravelord's sword attack looks huge, but the bucks are really small. Okay. My legs do spread like this, so I should be fine. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Alright. Except I don't want to have to do this run back, so I'm going to do the skip. Neato skip. Hold on, folks. I'm about to show this off. Okay. Looking at something. Okay, they're doing the skip I already showed off on stream. They're moving. They hit Nito. Okay, they go past. Okay. I see where they are. Right, and you go towards the archer. Off to the right. Down. Then you have to jump. Right. Right of archer, down, jump right. Bro, this is actually... Isn't there an easier skip? This was 13 years ago. Okay, that explains why that is like super... I'm like, that can't be right. Chat, I'm taking way too much time on this. Speedrun.com, okay? That is the best way to do this. Dark Souls. Remastered. They found better routes than 13 years ago, I think. And we want glitchless. And surely looking at the world record, you know, it's going to be something I can do immediately, right, chat? Surely. Alright, shout out to Balls Runs Fast. Alright, here he is fighting Nito. See how he got to Nito. Alright, let's see. I'm watching. He killed Pinwheel. Very good. He does the jump off to skip the first area. No, he actually doesn't. He's just running normally. Ah, here's the jump. Okay. Past patches. Ah, he jumps down before the fog gate. Straight across. And just hug right. Okay, okay. I'm definitely gonna lose my souls here and my my humanity. I obviously don't care. Let's take this off. Okay. I'll change this. Here we go, chat. You're about to see something incredible, and that is going to be me absolutely throwing. I remember this was super easy, but I'm definitely not going to get it right. Oh, no. I don't remember what I was wearing. Okay, so I know I was wearing the heavy boots. And then right now I am... Okay, hold on, chat. We're going to make this a lot easier on myself here. 75.6 divided by 4 equals 18.9. In other words, 3.5. So whatever I had here was 3.5. Wanderer coat. That is the answer. Unless there's something else that's 3.5. Gold hem black Cloak is also 3.5. Anything else? Wait. Wanderer coat. Is it better? 23, 21, 26, 23. This is just better. And it's the same? Okay, dude. And bam, we're 18.9, which is light roll. New drip chat. All right. Allow me to show you the skip. I'm definitely not going to get it, so we're going to lose our souls. We're going to lose our humanity. But I don't really care. I'm immediately going to die in the dumbest way possible. Sup?
What did you wrong? You know what?
Uh-huh. Chat. I immediately fell, but I landed on a little nook, so maybe it's gonna, let's see what it's gonna yeet me off, chat. Just watch. Hey, we made it back. We immediately failed it. Oh, we immediately failed it. The skip. That's okay. Okay, you gotta get up right to where the fog wall is, and then you do a jump. I believe. Okay. So I'm gonna need to kill that first doggy. Goodbye souls and humanity, by the way, but I don't care. I like how there's the concept if you don't go hollow as long as you have a purpose or like a destiny, and so clearly Patch's his purpose of just like punishing people is like part of the divine destiny of the you know, land or whatever. All right, come on. You're kidding. I really didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Bro. There we go. Good enough. A indeed, I agree. Okay. Here it is. Okay, so this is where the fog wall would be. So there should be a pillar here. So it's something like... Nope. Am I jumping to the right side of this or the left? It is the right side. Okay, I almost made it. Wait, so I think that was supposed to be a jump. I see what happened, though. Yeah, it's supposed to be a jump. All right, we're figuring it out. It's much easier when the fog gate is still there, chat. Doing this skip, you just use the fog gate to know where to go, but because the fog gate is de-rendered, it actually makes this substantially harder. I'm just kind of guessing. Right. Ow. Come on. That's cool. Can you read my last comment on YouTube chat? A? You mean the letter A? It has been read. If there's anything there that's not the letter A, I'm unable to see it from my multi-chat tool. We're moving. We're moving. We're gonna chat. We're doing this, okay? We are doing this. It's happening. Believe it or not, it is going to happen. Really? I mean, it's just a distance meme, right? Okay. Where is the... Not A before that. I'm unable to see it. I cannot. I cannot see it, unfortunately. Wish I could, but I cannot. My chat thing tool only lets me see 5 messages at a time. I believe 4 or 5. And it would be quite a headache to go and open YouTube itself with my setup. Like, you know. So unfortunately, that is impossible. You could copy and paste. And I'll check it out. Okay, chat, there's just no way. Sadix, what's happening is there's just... I'm trying to do a speedrun script that relies on there being a fog gate here, but I deloaded the fog gate. Oh, I did it. Okay. I'm gonna cut out before I get killed. That is part 1 of the skip. Okay, part 1 complete. Sadix, how you doing today? Okay, so you land that part. I then run straight, hugging the wall. Straight wall into the corner, and then, okay. Straight into the wall. Straight. Corner. I messed up immediately. I immediately messed up. You know, another day, another dollar. Boy, do I feel it, bro. I'm on, like, no sleep. My brain is absolutely melted right now, man. Sorry, Walter. I, chalk that up to just, heck, poor streamer type moment. Alright. Let's take the grass crest shield off for just a moment. Any troublemakers? Bleh. Any troublemakers today? Troublemakers. Any troublemakers? Bro. That's okay. I've used the Nito sword for a playthrough yet. It's pretty sweet. I never have used a boss sword until this moment. Sadix, maybe you can help me, actually. First, let me remove this. Sadix, for Nito's ground slam attack where he shoves his sword into the ground and it comes up through your butthole, this will block it, right? I know you have to spread your legs. It has to be something that spreads your legs, but I thought upright swords didn't block that attack, where basically his attack has a small hitbox so it misses you completely. Do you know what I'm talking about? By chance? Where some swords you can totally... Walter says A again in YouTube comment directory, and then A are the last messages, Walter. If you're saying something else, it's not showing up on my multi-chat tool. If you are saying something else, let me know, because then I need to investigate why it's not showing up on my multi-chat tool. Basically, you can see on screen what shows up in my multi-chat tool. Diddy says, I do, but I don't know. I always ran like a maniac when he did that attack. I mean, that's also an option. Chat, there's no way. Oh no, the babies. Chat, we have fallen into a bad place. Chat. Bad players. We're getting pinwheeled. Okay. Chris says, I'll go check it out. I appreciate that if you figure it out. But hopefully it's unneeded because we're about to kill him. Okay. We're at the boss fight. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back, and then we're going to do the boss fight. If anyone has tips, I really don't want to have to do this over and over again. It has been a long time because in the speedrun, we just skipped the Nito fight completely. There. All right. Be right back, folks. Alrighty. Lord. But he says he can toxic you, so avoid that. We did have that happen. I forgot that was a mechanic. That's all I remember for now. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, basically. Mello says, how's it hanging, my dudes? Mello, how you doing today? What's going on in your world? There we go. Chat, I think I muted the mic just now, right? I'm not entirely sure because I blew my nose kind of loudly. I'm hoping I didn't do that into y'all's ears. I assume I didn't. All right, here we go. Headphones back on. And game. Doing great, says Mello. What is on the docket for today, Mello? Okay, here we go. Scooching. It's interesting that the pinwheel insta-sees you there. Okay. So, there's many ways we can do this. The vibes at work are top-notch today. Ooh, I'd love to hear that. Are you on break, Mello? Okay. I'm just gonna hope this works. I have no way to know. Let's find out. Double kill. Okay. And these guys just keep reviving themselves, right? Okay, 528. Did not mean to do that. What? Why is he not taking damage? Here comes a scream. That's fine. Okay. I would really like to hit him. That's fine. I'm just face taking right now, chat. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Come on, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Okay. Okay. Heal. That's fine. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Second try, we'll take it, honestly, chat. Woo! Okay, so the strat is you want to stay here and let them come to you because there are giga giant skeletons over there. And so that's when it becomes basically impossible. You just have to deal with 3 little skeletons as long as you stay there. Woo! Six says, I'm halfway done. Just got to make it at 2 more days before the weekend. Boy, do I feel that. Six says, easy peasy. Mel says, I might get Friday off from work, so I only have 1 more day before the weekend. Ooh, that's nice. Also, nice one, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that feels good. That feels good, ladies and gentlemen. We are only an hour and a half into stream, and we've already killed 2 great lords. I think we might finish this game today, chat. I think we might just finish this game. Yeah, let's level up, why not? Strength to 45 was the intent. 45 dex, 45 strength. Where do we want to go? Let's see, we've done Nito, we've done Seath. Who's next on the chopping block? Gwyn kill this stream, nice. It's possible, maybe not. We'll see. 4 Kings. I just remembered 4 Kings are a boss in this game. Do I remember the skip? Is there a faster bonfire than Firelink or no? Imagine doing all... Actually, Gwyn will not be this stream. There's no way. Imagine doing all 4 lords in one stream. The reason I think Gwyn is not this stream is because we still have DLCs. We have all of DLC 1 and then because this is all bosses, and then we have Manus and Calamite in DLC 2. I forgot which way I'm going. All right. Oh, right. Don't forget, we do just a little bit of cheating. Also, I forgot to do this, by the way, last time. And so because I forgot to do this, I was doing I was wondering why I was doing so little damage. This sword scales with humanity, and I had 0 humanity. So I was doing way less damage. Boom! First try. Gosh, I love this music. Ah, it's so calming for me. Bam! It's true, I forgot to take some time to get to Manus. I mean, actually, it's free to get to Manus for us. Maybe, like, we have a bonfire. We got the shortcut next to Manus. So actually, it's possible. The longest thing we have to do left is DLC 1. Oh, I forgot to do this. There we go. All right, schmovin'. That's right. So I'm not going to be able to use my Chaos Flame thing. So instead of the White Science Ring, we have to use the Traverse the Abyss, the Covenant of Artorias. Boom. This ring symbolizes Knight Artorias' covenant with the beasts of the Abyss. Each wearer, like Artorias himself, can traverse the Abyss. And if you're after the tail ones with Calamite, it might take one more try. I don't see a reason to go after the Calamite tail weapon. Unless I'm like... For one, like... Well, I mean, what would be the purpose? To use it? Because the Calamite's the last boss, you know what I mean? So it's like... If I did do another Dark Souls 1 playthrough, I'll rush Calamite so I can get that, and that'll be my first time playing with this. This is the Abyss Greatsword and Claymore playthrough. I mean, I feel you though. I'm very tempted, Sadix. But I feel like it would be kind of like if I'm gonna play with the Obsidian Greatsword or whatever. If you've never used it, it's worth obtaining just to try it out. Right? So exactly, I've obtained it before, but I've never actually used it on an enemy. And so it's one of those things where it's like, if I'm gonna get it, I want to like use it for at least half of the game. You know, I don't want to just like use it for like one last boss of Gwyn. You know what I mean? I want to like really give it its chance. Yeah, I'm dorking it. Whee! Oh, I missed the skip. I'm bad. Washed. Lamau. Completely unrelated to anything else. And this is just because we got you know, 15 people here. My stream, like, is basically just a good vibe stream. I don't know why I'm using a transient curse here, but I am. Like, my stream is basically supposed to be a step away from, like, real life. You know what I mean? It's just to relax at the end of a hard day. For me and for anyone watching. You know what I mean? And so, I mean, y'all know who come here. I just try to keep the vibes immaculate. Even when I'm depressed, I'm in the doldrums, some would say. We try and keep very good vibes here. Let's see if I remember this skip, chat. I think this is it. I could be just wrong, though. Lamau. Okay, so I did the skip right, but... It's past this guy, right? I think so. I'm trying to remember the skip to get to Four Kings fastest. This is not the way, chat. I am maybe an idiot. Oh wait, this is the way. Let's go! Let's go, dude! That's huge. Anyway. Your stream is the first thing of the day for me due to time zones. Well, you know, then I want to... That's even better. I want to set your day on a good foot, you know? But, I don't know. It's one of those things where I just want no bad vibes, no negativity. Like, I don't want to even broach politics or, like... I don't want to, like... Obviously, there are exceptions to that. Human-type things, right? You know, if somebody comes in the chat, like, you know... God forbid, but like a regular comes in the chat and is like, my dog died, I'm not gonna be like, you're banned. You know what I mean? Like, of course not, you know? That's not what I mean. But, you know, I try to keep this stream just like as good vibed as possible because life is hard, man, and often extremely okay. So putting out there, they came in with me. Okay. Extremely depressing sometimes, and just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I thank you for saying it helps. I try, you know, I hope that's like conveyed in the way I do things. But sometimes it's, you know, somebody will come in and at an awkward time and will say something like, we'll start going with like heavy politics out of nowhere. And usually I shut it down quickly because, you know, it's like whether I agree or not, it's like, this is not a place to discuss it. I just want to, you know, I'm trying to not think about, you know, my name is Doldrum Dan, all right? I have enough manic depression. You feel me? But then sometimes there's a unique scenario, or I could feel weird because somebody could come to stream who I respect, who then starts spouting off and saying some things where it's like, this is not the place. But like, and sometimes I can be a little, usually I just say my mind, I'm like, hey, but, you know, it can be tough to do that sometimes because it's like, oh, I haven't seen my homie in a minute, and then they're in here and they like say something they really, it's like they cross that line. And then it's like, well, I don't want to like ruin the vibes. Unless we're just going to go into politics, we don't want to hear it. I mean, that's basically it. It's just, I don't want to, you know, as far as I'm concerned, I exist in nowhere, right? I live in a country that 99.9% of people who come to my stream have never heard of. Literally. You know? And, like, I grew up in America. I have so many friends in America, right? And out of all of those friends, I don't think a single one of them had ever heard of the country I live in, that my family lives in. That's how, like, it's a small little baby country, all right? And so this is my life out here. So I am so disconnected from the rest of the world. And, you know, there are pros and cons to that kind of life, of course. But, you know, anyway, I live a depressing enough life as it is for the moment. So I just wanted to repeat this, basically what our mission statement is, what I'm about, just so everyone could hear it. And now, if there is an editor, one day there will be, all right? We would cut and we'd resume back here. And we'd go like this. And we'd drop. Boom. Now, this is going to help me to have a good idea of where the center of the arena is. Here we go, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you the 4 kings. Immediately I fail. Immediately I messed up. He's gonna explode. I know. I should have tanked it. I knew I could tank it. No, 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 no. I went right into it. I went right into that grab tech, chat. I went right into that grab tech. What was wrong with me, bro? I jumped into it. Okay, here's the issue, chat. Here's why I'm panicking. Because there's gonna be more kings. See, you want to try and beat these guys before 4 kings get summoned. You want to try and beat them in 2 kings. Okay. I wish you could parry these guys. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, so you can't double hit him. That's a shame. But you never want 2 at a time to come out. Heal. Where's my item? Where's the item? Where's the item? There it is. Okay. We're doing very good damage. Where? Where are you, bro? Okay, so I killed him too fast? What is happening here? He should have, like, okay, that was weird. Did that take longer than usual? Am I out of my head? Yeah, that was just foolish. Okay. Dude, I'm trying to jump attack here. I'm dead. That's unbelievable. I'm trying to jump attack, but I just... my coordination is so bad, chat. I remember it taking a bit for them to spawn in. Well, the issue with these bosses is that they start to spawn more and more, and next thing you know, you've got 10 of them on you. I mean, not 10, I'm exaggerating, but you'll have like 3 or 4 or 5 of them on you at once. 4 kings, by the way, Lamau. And that's like the whole issue of the 4 kings fight. So, I mean, maybe they take a while to spawn in, but it feels like it's very low. I'm very glad I remembered the skip, chat, just from, you know, from like 10 years ago, the skip. Also, we forgot to send back the elevator. RIP. Sadix, let me ask you a question, personal question. How often do you listen to music? And I mean just like put something on, you know? Now it could be like with intention where you're like sitting and really listening, or it could be just like background music. How often would you say you do that? And if the answer is not often, then tell me when was the last time. It could even be radio, that's okay. Hey, I got the skip. We are not using a curse because we're just gonna do the speedrun moves. For me, it's a pride thing about the elevator. Sending it back when I go for a fight is like prepping for failure to me. I think I might not. Did I just send it back, chat? I don't even remember. I feel you, bro. I do feel you about that. I feel the same way, but like at the same time, you know, I know not to be overconfident. So fun fact, you can do this and activate the death cam. There's all sorts of skips you can do in this area. Okay, we're moving. And you want to just keep moving because those Death Eaters, that's not what they're called. They can get you. Boom. I listen to music all the time. I listen to the radio every morning when I'm getting dressed. Okay. So how often do you like put on then like a specific band or song? And if so, what is your like these days, what is the song you're playing or band or album? Tell me that. All right, I'm going somewhere, of course. When I'm playing PS, I usually have Rob Zombie radio on Spotify. I don't think I've ever listened to a single song by Rob Zombie. I don't know what that music is even like. Isn't that wild? I've never even heard a single song by Rob Zombie. Not one. I think there was a movie that had it, actually. All right. Gonna grab my humanity real quick. All right, I really want to try it. Dude, where's my jump attack? Where is the jump attack, man? There. Okay, 821 is really good. And look at that, you can still do damage even when they're disappearing. Always keep hitting. The same is true for the Godskin Duo. Never forget. Here we go. You see how fast that one spawned in, Sadix? I don't know. How bad? Okay, another missed jump attack. Heal. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. I need to get out of there. Heal. Oh no. Okay, this is the worst move. I'm just gonna face tank it. This move goes forever, chat. It like, this is the nightmare of a hitless run. It's just having to... You're kidding. Dude, it is just me missing these jump attacks that are causing me to have pain. It's literally that. Okay, here we go. Yep, there's another one. You're kidding. Oh no, chat. Yeah, I think this run is maybe cooked. Come on. Where? Heal. Alright, Power Thin's gone. The next one is going to be... Yep, I knew it was going to be showing up now. Here's where we get out of hand. I need my jump attacks to hit, chat. Tough. Tough. Now they're on top of each other. Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. Look, there's another one. No! Come on, R1! I missed the jump attack there. Oh, I almost died, chat. I almost died. By the way, that was 5 kings or 6 kings. That was at least 5 kings, right? 4 kings, my butt. Dude, oh my gosh. I clenched. That was so close because once again, I did this move when I was trying to do this move. Whew. Static says, oh man, Dragula, Living Dead Girl, and More Human Than Human are great songs you should listen to by Rob. I genuinely have never heard those before. I guess this bot's just a weird law. I remember waiting for more spawn. He is just weird. Alright. And look at that. My item just happens to be right on top of this. Boom. Doo-ba-doo-bow, and I'ma sing until it's time to go home. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's do it. Alright, alright, alright. I think I've already missed the chance to do this. I think I had to do it earlier. Let me see. Yeah, I think Koth won't spawn here now. Koth is a... Wait. I saw it. Where... Am I losing it? I could have sworn I saw my souls. Did I pick? I must have picked them up. Okay, so I think Koth, it's too late for him to spawn. That's fine. Okay. You mean Koth? Yeah. Kaith, Koth, whatever. Koth, I think. Koth is cool because his lore can be seen throughout the Dark Souls games, all of them, of like how he, you know, the dark things he did or how he like tainted humanity. Whereas Frampt is just like nobody cares. Yeah, you had to use Frampt so Koth won't appear. Yeah, I made Frampt very angry. I attacked him. All right. So we have now done in one stream Seath the Scaleless, Nito, and the 4 Kings. That leaves only I think we're actually going to finish it today. That leaves only DLCs and then Gwyn, right? I think that's all bosses. We'll double check the checklist at the end, but I think we're about done with all bosses. DLC 1 only has 1 boss, Priscilla, right? Can anyone confirm it's only Priscilla in DLC 1? Anyone know? Boring says, yeah. Boring. We gotta catch up, bro. It's been a minute. Can't confirm. Boring, you have no idea. Then he says, Ariamis is DLC. I thought that was the base game. What do you mean, Ariamis is DLC? I thought it was the base game. Yeah, Ariamis is DLC. The Painted World was the very first DLC ever in a Dark Souls game. I assume, does Demon Souls have DLC? I wouldn't know, but in a Dark Souls game. Boring, how you doing? How's work? How's life? Genuinely answer my question. Tell me. Don't leave me hanging. I want to know. Also, Boring and Sadix both here. You know, 2 Yugi fans. I really want to get back into playing Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Right now, it is the World Championship qualifier, and I know I can't in 10 days master a deck at the level where I can actually top the world's qualifier and make it to the World Championship in Japan or whatever, get an invite. Can you imagine if in 10 days, having not played Yu-Gi-Oh for years, I master a deck so well that I win the tournament and get invited to the World Championship? thinking that I could do that would be the most delusional, just absurd, like, that would be like a level of arrogance and ego that would be kind of gross, honestly. Even to think it was remotely possible with the amount of talent and hardworking people out there who, you know, really grind. Anyway, but I really have that itch seeing the World Championship season. Sadix says, everything I'm reading is that Ariamis' base game. No. What? That can't be true. If someone can, that's Dan. If someone can, it's you. It's not me. But anyway, I look and it's like, what would I play? Cool Tune? And then also picking up a deck right before a qualifier is such lame behavior because, you know, the top deck is going to get nerfed. And it's like, well, now you've just wasted your, you know, I want to say money, but it's not really money because, you know, obviously I'd be free to play. Are you sure, Sadix? You're telling me this is base game? Why would this be base game? How's the cat? Dead. Oh, you mean my cat? Doing incredible, actually. My cat, we just took her dress off, her surgical gown. Now she's allowed to. Her stitches have been removed and she's healed enough. Dead. Yep. Welcome to the chat, 2EE20. I hope you like it here. But yeah, the cat's good. Cat's incredible, actually. I love that cat, man. That cat is so good. Sadix, are you sure? I'm positive. I've checked 5 different sites. They all say it's vanilla, a secret area in the vanilla. I never knew that. I mean, I was very late to the game on this, obviously. That is fascinating to me. I genuinely always believed... There's an item here, isn't there? Am I stupid? Well, I definitely am stupid. I don't know. I just joined just in case I'm regular to pronounce EO. All right. EO. Gotcha. Well, you have to give me a little bit of latitude because I'm also very stupid. So I should just call you EO. All right. Well, welcome to the chat, EO. Have you played any FromSoft games before? I mean, like... Sadix, have you ever played Master Duel? Oh, you can't warp from here. That's right. We're definitely kindling this right now. And Boring, you haven't played Master Duel in a minute, have you? Also, Boring, you said your back hurt. What happened? But for those who are new here, we are a speedrunner, a challenge runner, a level 1 runner, a hitless runner who's never done a relaxed playthrough of Dark Souls 1 on stream before. So we're doing that because life is hard and this is my comfort game. We are top ranked in Elden Ring nightreign, Deep Night 9999, max rank, very quick we got that. Also, we never played video games before until now, so that's what playing hard games is all about for me. It's like showing that anyone can do it. Also, we do cooking stuff and IRL stuff and all sorts of wild stuff, you know, whatever. I'm not going to go through the whole spiel. Like, follow, subscribe if you like that. So Sadix says, I played Master Duel some. I mostly play on Dueling Book. That's a classic right there. My brain is just, like, I used to play on Dueling Network, you know, when I was a baby, basically. You know, I don't know how many years ago that was. What was that, 14 years ago? I played a little on Dueling Book. I used to play Goat on Dueling Book. Boring says, I hurt my back years ago, but it wasn't that concerning. Lately I'm feeling it more. Really? Okay, we'll talk about that then off stream because you know me. Folks know when I started stream, I still couldn't stand upright because I had been paralyzed for 1 month because I broke my back real bad. Anyway. I get that's what you get when you're getting older. I mean, not necessarily, bro. You're kidding me. I'm trying to remember the skips here. Right. Chat, I have not been here. I have not been in the Painted World in Dark Souls 1 in 10 years. Like, because for any speedrun, why would you come here? Doesn't make sense. This is the first Dark Souls, boys. Boring. Have you been playing any Yu-Gi-Oh at all lately? Tadex, when you played Master Duel, what were you playing in it? Superman lifts, I think they're called, are great to help shape up the lower back. I mean, that's what it all comes down to, right? It's like shaping up that lower back. Okay, I'm stuck on something? How often do you stream? 5 days a week is the schedule. Usually, funny enough, Wednesday is one of our days off, but we didn't stream yesterday, so we're making up for it by streaming today. Join the Discord for more information on our schedule. If you want to go and join that Discord, you will absolutely learn the wrong schedule because I'm lazy. Haven't updated the current schedule. I really need to fix that, man. But yeah, so I stream around this time every day other than Wednesdays and Sundays. All right, Six Samurai, says Sadix. That's a classic right there. Boring says, I've heard about him, done in the past, didn't see much change. I'll start again. I mean, what are we, Boring, you're talking about lower back pain, right? Or is it not lower back pain? Like, what are we talking about here? Yeah, I haven't played much Yu-Gi-Oh in a while. That's tough. How are we supposed to become co-streams? Oh no. Co-streamers, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna chill for a moment. All right. There we go. Hey, thank you for following, yo. Bro, toxic? You're joking. Mostly lower back and just around the tailbone area, then yes, like strengthening the muscles of your core. Absolutely, that is the way to help with back problems there. That is the way to do it. And you of all people in the chat don't realize Boring has been, usually he's shredded. Like, this is a guy who, you know, easy six-pack. I mean, the most, you wouldn't even believe it. This guy, I mean, he is the definition of shredded. Bro, I forget all of the skips. I used to know all the skips for this area. Break to the floor. Is that a pig? No, that's a rat. I was like, is that an Elden Ring pig? I enjoy that swarm style that Six Samurai have. X-Sabers are my favorite, bro. The good old days, chat. I don't know why I went down here. I knew this wasn't the way. The good old days, folks. I mean, I love combo slop, and that's almost the same thing. I'm going the wrong way, right? Am I stupid? I'm just going the way I came. Is this literally the way I came? I'm an idiot. This is literally the chat. I got turned around. I'm so dumb. There's a tier 0 in Duel Links, and everyone and their mothers play Cool Tune and Master Duel. I don't know. Cool Tune is not as popular. It is definitely tier 1, right? But it's not as popular, is what the stats show. Nice. I've been using Jackal's inspired deck of Resonators and Red Nova. It's a lot of fun. Sadix, I forget. Did we talk about Genesis format at all? Because Red Dragon Archfiend is meta. It's like tier 1 in Genesis format. Lion Claw. Lion's Claw. Okay, so what is the I forget the chat. Wait. Chat. Hold on one second. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Isn't there a skip here? There's a skip to get to that. Yeah, I'm so dumb, chat. There's a skip to get right to the bottom and immediately get to the end. And I confused my skips because there's a one that I'm so dumb, chat. Oh, that was just, I'm so dumb. Sadix says, I've been using a Jack Al's inspired deck of Resonators and Red Nova. It's a lot of fun. Boring says, I've been busy with work, so I haven't even looked much at the meta events, of course. Sadix says, we have. Genesis was a welcome addition. I mean, have you considered, because there's a lot of Genesis, especially in Florida. Have you considered going to any Genesis events? because there's a lot of Genesis tournaments in Florida, and you can play like, you know, if you like Jack Atlas, you could play a literally a tiered Jack Atlas deck, and like, I gotta say the tournaments are quite fun. Sadix, when do you finish stream so we can catch up? Bro, there's no catching up. You got stuff to do. I gotta sleep after stream, homie. Your boys gotta sleep sometime, right? Wow. I am basically streaming until it's time to pass out. Awesome. Okay. Alright, they'll quit out there. EO says, I played Elden Ring for like 30 hours 3 years ago, but didn't play it since and really want to play it again. I remember there were subtle quests you could take that I accidentally skipped, of course. What do you recommend for that? I mean, what are we talking about? What are you trying to do in Elden Ring exactly? It's just, it's a hyper detailed game with a million little things to do. I think it is the best game of all time. I'm an idiot. All right, there we go. Hold on a second. Did not mean the lion's call there. You can get me poisoned. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Bro. There we go. Of course, I'm toxic. Why not? Just a moment, please. Can we chill? Are we allowed to chill? How would I take it without looking it up? I feel like looking it up loses its fun. That's not entirely true. What car are you going for, Sadix? What I have, but I'll have to secure the new car first. I've done a few small tourneys in the past, back when Dragoonies were hot. I really can't recommend it enough, bro. Like, take quests. I remember there's one with Ronnie. I think her name was, yep, Ronnie for sure. I mean, the answer to how you take quests without looking it up is Miyazaki, who is the director of the game and creator, very much likes people looking things up. He likes a community being shared around of, you know, he's very into that kind of thing. Of course, we didn't look anything up on our playthrough on stream. That was like, what, a 500-hour playthrough? And you basically treat the game as like, oh, I'm not playing it to beat it like in a day or whatever. It's just a game you check into and you be thorough, you explore. That's the name of the game. Just explore every little thing, every enemy, every, you know, always look down on ledges. There's lots of secret, total secret maps that you can completely miss. It is just hyper detailed. And so if you want to achieve doing quests, he looked it up off stream. That's not funny. You're lucky I'm not banning you right now. I'm only not banning you because I know you. How dare you say that? But it's just one of those things where it's like, it's how you view Elden Ring, right? If you're just like, I need to beat the game, it's unlikely you're going to finish a quest if you don't look it up. But if you just take the time of just like, hey, I'm going to play a little Elden Ring here and there, you know, and you're okay with sinking a couple hundred hours into it, a few hundred hours into it, then that's how you get the quest done naturally. If you're not going to do that, then yeah, just look it up. It's fine. It really is fine. Now, I'm not saying to spoil yourself on everything in the game, chat. I don't know what I do here. Okay. Okay. Please. We're just going to play it a little safe. Phoenix is white with 2 black stripes. V8. 23,000 miles on it. Ooh. There's a Challenger at the local dealer I really want. Duh, bro. Dodge Challenger, exactly as you described, was my dream car when I was a kid. Ah, dude. I just love me a box dealing car. Yeah, fair. It was extremely fun last I played. But I remember feeling bad when missing quests and items. Kind of turned me off sometimes. I mean, you're going to miss quests and items. There's some quests you can't do in one playthrough. Where, you know... Like, there's endings. There's like, what is it? 8 different endings to the game you can get, or it's 7. And so... It's just about, like the game is designed to be a choose your own adventure where like your experience is not supposed to be identical to the guy next to you. That is the design philosophy. So for here's how FromSoft games work. Elden Ring is the most prime example of it. Must be expensive. Boring is probably right. I'm curious what's the price tag on that. Miyazaki, the designer of these games, will say when he was a child, And Sadix is kind of right. The quest is straightforward enough. It is a lot of the quests are very straightforward. Then again, it's really easy to miss Celavis, right? First, but I did Ronnie's quest easily enough. I mean, I as well. I think we did like every quest in the game almost, except for the DLC quests, just from like, because that's the thing, EO. We like here on stream, we did basically every quest and all bosses in the game other than like one boss we missed, just from being thorough, being willing to take it slowly. Also, you gotta read items. That is the #1 way. Like, items will often be the key to, like, leading you to secrets and stuff. Failings from Demon Souls, I know. Where is the bonfire here? Shortcut. It's this, right? Dog. It's this, right? Yes, let's go. Oh, thank God. Yeah, fair enough. It's my first FromSoft game to play, then played DS3 after, and I was better with exploring that one. Maybe when I play Elden Ring, get on more fun. All right, I keep starting and stopping what I'm saying. But so, Miyazaki talks about what inspired him. When he was a child in Japan, growing up, he spoke very little English. But he had all these fantasy novels, which he would read. Now, obviously, he could barely read these fantasy novels. He didn't know mostly what was going on. So for him, he would read the parts he understood, and then he would put the rest together in his mind. In that way, he constructed his own fantasy adventure, right? It was all in his imagination. And so he dreamed of creating stories that were exactly like that. Where basically, you can play, it's not entirely clear always, right? And you make your own story. And that's a big central part of the FromSoft games, is just the mythos. How is it 24K, bro? How is it 24K? That's a crazy low price for what you're talking about. Really? Maybe I'm just totally off base here, but like, that sounds like a deal, honestly. And this is coming from me, who's poor, living in Central Asia. I mean, obviously, I don't have that money, but still. You're kidding me, bro. Okay, man. You know what? I wanted to go... Yeah, that's nice. I forgot I needed to reverse my hollow. But yeah, if you need any advice, thoughts, or feelings on anything FromSoft related, I am certainly the FromSoft #1 fanboy. That's so interesting. The stuff, the music kind of makes me see it a different way. You're kidding me. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We take it, and we should move. Okay, I know that there's the below area. Do we have to do that? I think we do, right? Locked. I got my previous car from them because I have the deal I got before. They used good ones. I just don't remember at all. Ow. I hate you. Stupid phalanx. Stupid demon souls. I do not remember how to get to the legs, chat. I mean in a good way. I think I understood that. But tell me, EO, what console do you play on? Lion's Claw. Nice. Dog. There we go. I'm not trying a Lion's Claw. I play on PC. Ooh. Okay, so your only FromSoft experience is 30 hours of Elden Ring. And then you finished Dark Souls 3. Is that right? You fully completed Dark Souls 3? You used to have a 360 and Xbox? Nice. Chat, I forget which hidden wall it is. Someone fell through the floor, I think. That's where I came from. You guys done with DS3 like a year ago. Interesting, interesting. What was your favorite part of Dark Souls 3? And FromSoft games in general? All right, I'm just gonna hug left, chat. Folks, if you ever find yourself stuck, IRL, in a game, whatever, in a labyrinth, always just hug the left wall and eventually you'll get out. That is the move. Because even if you go in circles, essentially, you're always going to find somewhere you haven't been before. You. I hate you. You're kidding me. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, we hold it together. All right, let's chill out for a moment here. Gotta compose ourselves. I've had every Xbox except 360. 360 was the goated one. I had that one, but somebody sold it for crack money. EO says, and I never got to play a game. EO says, 360 is the GOAT. The amount of memories I have it, but best. Yeah, I had a Call of Duty Black Ops on the 360, and then somebody stole it and sold it for crack money. That's not an exaggeration. That really did happen. So that's all that happened there. Boring, are you gonna play any new games in the upcoming weeks, Stan? I love that you asked that, Boring. I think I will. I'm fairly sure I will. Because right now we're doing this comfy all bosses run of Dark Souls 1. Then I don't know. Like, maybe it's Expedition 33 time, Boring. Maybe. It might finally be time. I know that'll make you a happy boy. Static says, I missed out on the best Xbox system and got the others. Poggers. Yes, Poggers indeed. I see you. Come on. Whatever, you can just keep going. Alright, what's the way out? I think that's it, chat, right? But I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the game we're going to play next is. For all I know, we're going to not even play a new game. We're just going to go randomizer out of nowhere. Believe it or not, this is my first time watching a stream. This is fun. Really? Your first time watching a stream? Well, I am genuinely honored then that first time watching stream is with yours truly. So then let me tell you a little bit about us then. We multi-stream, which means we're streaming on multiple platforms at the same time on every website we possibly can. That enables me, who's a small creator, to pay my rent through streaming, even though I'm so tiny. Also, I live in Central Asia, so my rent is quite less than when I grew up in America. Yeah, I'm more of a YouTube type of guy. We also stream on YouTube. We stream everywhere. Rumble Studio enables us to stream, though, like this. HD, crispy, clear, without issue. So if you ever want to be a streamer yourself, it's a very fun little hobby. And you never know. Sometimes it can pay off. It says, Expedition 33 was great. The platinum did go faster than I thought, and avoiding spoilers was... Yeah, I feel... I have definitely had some spoilers on Expedition 33. It was just too popular to not, right? There we go. Boring says, Doldrum Dan in every site. Absolutely. Okay. You're on every site even? Yes, that's right, Hunter. Hunter, how you been? And also, you used the wrong site. You can see me anywhere as long as you've got glasses on. How you been, Hunter? You doing good today? Mm-hmm. What is going on in the world of Hunter Ninja Bear? Again, there's a lot of secrets in this area, in this map. A lot of little items you can get. I don't care. We're just doing a quick, cozy all-boss playthrough, and I'm thinking we're going to finish it today, in today's stream. But anyway, EO. So what I was asking is, what did you like about the game? Like, lore, the aesthetic, the what in the world is going on back there? The vibes. Like, what is your favorite part of the FromSoft experience so far for you, EO, as a new player? Chat, I just don't care enough. I just don't care enough to deal with all that. EO says, I generally didn't understand the E30 spoiler to be spoiled to me. I know what you mean, though. Sadie says, oh, Dan, I didn't know about that other one. Honor says, I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic. I am doing fantastic, except I am on 0 sleep. I need sleep. I'm pretty out of it. I saw the final boss, for example, in Expedition 33 because everyone, I mean, it was just being shared around so much. All right, folks, I unfortunately am not even going to give her the time of day. Hello. Hello, lady. So Seath made her. right? She's a constructed being in an attempt to make the ancient dragons once more.
Who art thou? One of us
my name's
thou
Dan.
art not.
That's true.
If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
I got bad news for you, lady.
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind.
Not that
but
kind.
Thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
It does feel bad to kill her. Obviously, she's very kind, but this is an all bosses run. So it be how it be.
Thou must return this land. I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Except I didn't. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I hit her. So she has the life on Scythe. Look at the snow, chat. How do I know where she is? Watch the snow. You see? I'm sorry.
But why?
Hey, well, at least in Dark Souls 3, we can meet your daughter. So in Dark Souls 3, you mean not her... I think it's her direct daughter, I think. Yorshka or whatever. Yeah, I kind of gave up on the tail weapon. I gave up on the tail weapon. Listen, I want to finish the game this stream. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. I think, chat, this is it. We're about to do it. EO, I'm sorry if you responded multiple times and I didn't see. I apologize. I can only see the last 5 messages at any given time, and there's multiple websites I'm reading the messages of. Did you say what is the part of a FromSoft game you enjoy? Like, is it the combat? Like, what is your favorite part of the game? What brings you back? All right, folks. My Power What's In is still on. That's interesting. Gotcha. Hey, that's cool. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, all that remains are 3 bosses, I believe. Why does it do this? Okay, well, dude, now I have to run through this entire level. One moment. So, it's part of the when you kill mommy, and you end up and you kill the firekeeper, you get trapped out. And so you always teleport back to the Anor Londo bonfire. I thought it would stop when I killed Gwendolyn, but the answer was no. EO says, no idea when AFK for a bit, didn't hear the question. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Six says, I killed Priscilla my first playthrough for the dagger and never again. My first playthrough, I killed her because I didn't understand FromSoft games at that point. Or video. It was my first time ever playing a video game, right? So I didn't really comprehend what was going on. Or that there was such thing as like an enemy that wouldn't attack you or was peaceful. Definitely there was a lot of like this game, it changed my entire concept in my mind of what a video game was. But definitely a lot of the depth of this incredible game was lost on me. For sure. You're kidding. I can't believe I actually got that quit out before dying, chat. I cannot believe I hit that quit out in time. That is unbelievable that just happened. Unbelievable quit out master, chat. Listen, that speedrun practice, there it is right there, being worth it. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and walk this time. EO says, I just like the vibe so much, the feeling I get beating hard bosses in hard areas. I mean, I feel that way. I feel that way. There's a lot of good vibes. I ask because there's a video game called Elden Ring nightreign. Elden Ring nightreign is an arcade version of Elden Ring and Dark Souls. It has bosses from Elden Ring and Dark Souls, and it is just an arcade version. There's lore, there's quests, there's that kind of stuff too as well, but that's not what it's about. It is just, you put a quarter in, you get a 45-minute, where it gets harder and harder and harder, almost like a boss rush, but not. There's cool things to do. It's a very fast-paced game. Very fun. I cannot recommend it enough. It has a ranked mode also. So if you like FromSoft combat, I mean, you can climb that rank and it gets to be the hardest of anything they ever did. We are at max rank of core, 99999, depth 5, where it's basically a hitless simulator. Oh, I thought it was a DLC, isn't it? It is not a DLC, no. Elden Ring Night Reign is its own video game. It is a spin-off from Elden Ring and Dark Souls. I can't recommend it enough if you like the combat. That said, don't spoil yourself with Night Reign. You definitely finish Elden Ring before you go into it. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You could do it. You know, so you'll see a boss early. Who cares, really? Okay, anyway. I need 16 grand. I got 16 grand here. I think in my back pocket I got it. Let's take a look. Wow, that's 10. This is 5? All right. And we'll take one of these, maybe? I don't know. Boring says, Dan is the goat of Night Reign. If you need tips, he's the guy. That's very sweet. Sadix says, at some point, you and Nibs got to team up. Your schedules can never line up. He's getting even better at Night Reign. Sadix, has he played Night Reign online yet on stream? Because Nibs told me something wild, which I haven't listened to his last messages he sent me on Discord. I got to reply to him. But he told me he hasn't been able to get online, so he's just been playing solo. Has that changed, Sadix? Has he finally gotten online and played multiplayer? Eo says, okay, will do. And I gotta go now. This was fun. I may hop and stream more often. Well, thank you so much for that follow again. I hope to see you again. And you have a good one. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, all that remains is Manus and Calamite and Gwyn. Now, Gwyn, I wish you could do Gwyn and then go back, but I think it's, where is it? Which one is it, chat? Oh, also, we just did that whole DLC with the wrong ring on. We forgot about our pyromancies entirely for an entire, again, that's not a DLC. I always thought it was. So that just tells you, you can know as much as I do and not realize something so fundamental. Grants additional attunement slots, all right. Let's tune. Black Flame is cool, but we want some great Chaos Fireballs. There we go. Not hollowed. All right, DLC time. All right, where are we? Ulsil Township Dungeon, maybe? I don't know. Which grace is it? Which bonfire? Have a good day, says Boring Fella. Sadix says, the game didn't let him online until after he beat Gladius. After that, he tried it and let him online. Okay, he definitely, there is something on his end. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, Sadix, and I don't believe him. Listen, we all know, we love our boy here, but also, he is not, God bless him, and I am far less technically literate than he is, but, you know, at the same time, okay, at the same time. All right, where is the bonfire after Artorias? Does anyone know? Is it Township? But, okay, so he's finally online. Okay. So that man better be gaming with me then. Okay, is it... Which... No, it's this one. I remember now. I remember now. We also never did Goth. We do need the key to do that. We'll do that at the end, though, because Calamite will be how we end this. I mean, it'd be so whack to get the Calamite sword and just do Gwyn with it when I'm just going to parry him, right? I mean, I'm just going to stunt on Gwyn because I have to. There's no choice but to stunt on him. I think it's across the way? No, it's this one. It's one of these two, chat. Not that one. Okay. Did it let you online before Gladius? Of course it did. It let because the whole game is multiplayer. You think they would have people, new players who've never played a FromSoft game before, play Night Reign and have to beat Gladius solo? I wasn't able to... Yes, absolutely. Multiplayer before Gladius is... Absolutely. That is so weird you're saying that you had that same experience. Okay. So... Where is the boss door? How do I get there fast? It should be right next to me. Is it down here? Where is the boss door? It should be, because this is the shortcut to the boss. Right? Isn't this the quickest way? Or is this not the quickest way? Chat, this might not be the quickest way. Your boy might be an idiot. Wouldn't shock anyone, of course. Is that not the quickest bonfire? It might not be. Okay. I mean, here is the boss. Huh, interesting. Then again, if I multiplayed Gladius, we probably would have lost. I'm not the best by any stretch, but I always get paired with bad teammates. I mean, that can be true, but also there's a lot like Gladius. It depends on somebody. You gotta remember, it took me 26 hours to beat Gladius. Now, of course, I had only been streaming for 1 week, and I hadn't played video games in a decade when Nightreign came out. So you can see Manus, by the way, chat. You see, there he is, right there. You see him? Look down right of the screen. You can see Manus, and not only can you see Manus, you can actually kill him with arrows through the fog wall from here. That's why I solo. You know what's funny? You can zoom out here and see his arm do the wackiest thing. I watched Illusory Wall fight Manus. Okay, this is probably my favorite boss in the game. This is an actual boss. This is like an Elden Ring boss. This is like when you could tell that this is where they started tinkering in what their boss design would become. Here we go, folks. There's no way I first try this. It's just not gonna happen. The only boss I ever was tempted to multi was Monster. He was annoying. Yeah, I understand that. He wasn't meant for it. I still can't recommend Deep of Night multiplayer enough. Deep of Night, I mean ranked, if you can get to depth 5, it is so incredible. Because you're getting to play with players who are the best in the world, okay, is such an incredible thing. Like, it is such a good feeling when you're playing with the best FromSoft players in the world, which is what depth 5 is. And it is just so cool, man. Yeah. Expected. I don't remember his moveset at all. Manus the Great and Powerful. Father of the Abyss, aka the Furtive Pygmy. The father of all humans. Okay, is this way faster to run back to him? Sadix, do you know, like, what is the fastest way for the Manus run back? Because this way is pretty quick. What's this? Oh, right! This is how you're supposed to find Sif. I forgot. We didn't do this, of course. We found Sif just because we remembered. This Alvina. I forgot this was a thing, chat. Yep. Oh, because Alvina's protecting Sif. Right. It's very cute. And then Sif was here. We saved him. And then we fought Sif. We did the whole thing. That's the way I always used. I think it is the fastest. I think so. Anyway. Of course, I just went the wrong way, but that's my own fault because I got I saw what I was like, is that a fog wall? But it was not. It was just Alvina. Okay, so if I'm coming from here, then how would I go? I think this way? This doesn't seem right. I'm sorry? What is this? Where am I right now? Why does... Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. What is over here, chat? I mean, we just got very turned around, clearly. Well, you can see, like, even I'm still missing these jump... Oh, dude. Really? I mean, I do so little damage because I have no humanity. God. What is the way to the boss from here? I'm just like, I think I'm an idiot. Is it just follow the lights? Might be just follow the lights, chat. Maybe here's this guy. And then, yeah, here's the boss. Actually, this isn't that... This is actually pretty fast. Alright, we gotta try it one more time, but I think this is pretty fast. I mean, I could just arrow him through the ground. That is always a method. Alright, I'm not power withinning. I need to learn the boss a little bit. This is an actual boss. This is not a Dark Souls 1 boss. You know? Alright. This is a real boss, chat. We're not playing Dark Souls 1 here. This is actual gaming. He has so much health. Dude. His combos. He's got bait attacks. Like, look at the small amount of damage you do. Like, this guy is for real. I'm not saying he's the hardest boss they ever designed. He's not. But he's an actual boss, which Dark Souls 1 doesn't have actual bosses. There it is. This is going to take us a minute, chat. Because they hadn't, you know, the limitations of the medium, and they had not designed much yet. All right, let me try coming from Ulasil Township. And I think it might be faster, now that I understand the route. I don't know. He's a good difficulty in the context of the game. I mean, he's definitely... I think he's much harder than Calamite. People always said Calamite's the hardest boss in the game. Why? Calamite is very simple because you have a huge arena. I wish he was in nightreign. Yeah, he's made for nightreign. Absolutely, he's made for nightreign. It's wild they didn't put him in nightreign. What, they thought it would step on Artorias DLC? Like, okay. It made no sense. I mean, literally, he was made for nightreign. The way he's erratic, I mean, with multiple multiplayer, he's great. It's just stupid. But whatever. Nightreign's dead. I have to stop having dreams, chat. Dreams will only bring you sorrow. Alright. Got a little turned around there. Alright, let's see if I understand what I'm doing here. Okay, yeah, this is a very fast shortcut, actually. Because now I'm just going to be by this guy. This is faster. And then there's the entrance. Nightreign 2, I mean, that's it. That's all there is it's going to be a Nightreign 2 situation. They're not going to give us DLC more. And, like, Nightreign 2 is going to be a weird one. Because Nightreign 2 would do very good, right? But I think the player base is going to be, like, a little worried about Nightreign 2 and be like, what, are you going to abandon this game like you did Nightreign 1, you know? So I don't know, genuinely. But it'll probably be cheap again. And so if it's just, in a way, Nightreign 2 feels like an expansion to Nightreign 1. But, like, they're not going to put everything from Nightreign 1 into 2, surely. I mean, they should. I mean, they should just release Nightreign 2 as, like, an expansion. Or I don't even know. It just... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If they like money, they'll make Nightreign 2. But... I don't know. You're kidding me. I did not mean to do power within there. Okay, I guess we're power within. Okay. You see he has a delay on his attacks. Bro! Yeah. You can see why I didn't do power within on purpose. He punishes you for healing. Dude. He is so aggressive. Yeah. Once he starts hitting you, he true combos you. I mean, I remember Manus was definitely a hard one for that first playthrough. I mean, we were pretty strong, but I think, and it isn't even his phase 1 isn't the problem. It's the phase 2 where he's dark beating you from the sky. Like he uses the same attack that God, what is the dragon from Dark Souls 3, chat? The very famous black dragon that is blind in Dark Souls 3. What is the name of the Dark Souls 3 famous dragon? People say it's the best dragon fight, whatever. Midir, yeah. He uses the Midir attack, or rather Midir uses his attack. Because if they did nightreign 2, it would in theory be better because they would utilize what they learned from both nightreign and Dustbloods. I mean, in theory. But I think nightreign is already perfect enough. You know what I mean? Like, just don't be so afraid. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I think they have by dropping support the way they did for nightreign, which, you know, if you ask FromSoft, they'll be like, we did exactly what we said we would. That's the funny part. And they did do exactly what they said they would, you know? But they gave fans too good a time. And so people are going to be worried the same thing will happen again. So I just don't know. I do not know how, I mean, you know, FromSoft fans will buy anything. You know, they'll eat the slop. And I say that when it's literally peak. It's the opposite of slop, you know? But still, they'll eat the peak. I don't know what to tell you. It does. I'm butthurt. What do you want me to say? I'm butthurt, chat. I'm clearly butthurt. I mean, we are losing these. It's obviously not the 0 souls I care about. Dog. I forget if you can fall off this arena. Bro. Okay, you can. That's nice. I'm having a little bit of a struggle session. Okay, chat. Bro. And now I'm dead to power within. Yeah. I didn't even see how much damage that did, which is what I was trying to do. At least we got the Wilder statue out of it. I mean, true, right? If only I could get that. I'd dream of getting something like that. Bro, chill. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this in one stream. I'm getting the vibe here. I'm seeing like what level we're, you know, how long it's been in our play level against him in this game. And I would say I don't think we're finishing it this stream. I would love to, but I mean, it's him and then Calamite, who's easy. Right, Calamite is just a dragon boss. Like, yeah, it's a hard dragon boss, I guess, but he's just a dragon boss at the end of the day. You know, and he'll just turn in circles as you beat his legs or tail or whatever. You know, Calamite isn't exactly the hardest thing ever made. And then Gwyn, and Gwyn is the easiest boss in the entire game, of course. But yeah, this is problematic. Sadix or anyone else in the chat, any tips and tricks for beating Manus? It's one of those things where it's like, I haven't even done Manus that much in my life because you gotta remember, I beat the game normally once and then immediately went into like running and stuff. Like not playing normally, basically. I'm gonna have 1 million green shards by the end of this, and I don't even know a single weapon that uses them. schmoving, we're schmoving, we're schmoving. It's a pretty quick run back, all things considered, once you get down here. But, like, getting down here is so annoying. Remember hugging the back of his legs, dodging when he swung his arms? Maybe. I can try, but the issue is getting around him. Because he loves to jump back. Okay. Yep, the souls are way too far this time. Again, it's the humanity I care about. You're kidding. Got him! What is that? Have you prepared properly, or are you using everything to advantage? That could be no. Next question. I haven't prepared even a little bit for this. I knew that this was going to be the first actual boss of Dark Souls 1, and I knew that this was going to be a struggle, though. So what am I mean, like, what is... In terms of preparing, like, I have the fully maxed weapon. My level is not bad, all things considered. Such as, is this the last boss left? Seljas, you gotta play Dark Souls 1. You have to know that yourself, my friend. It's one of the greatest games ever made. And the answer to that is no. It goes Manus, Calamite, and then Gwyn. You would know if it's the Here's how you know it's... Gwyn is always the last boss in Dark Souls 1. Why? Because Dark Souls 1 is very old, and it was before they let you choose, do you want to restart the game or not? When you beat Dark Souls 1, the final boss, instantly it restarts the game. And you end up in a new game cycle. Of course, they would later learn that that's not good to do, but this is... Gwyn is always the last boss in Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Hello, Seljas. Good to see you. Anyway, like, I could become way stronger and cheese this guy, but that was never... I wanted to be a laid back and just kind of, you know... Okay, bro, that almost hit me. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like I could soul dupe right now. I could get max level by soul duping, and then I would obviously be in a way better position. But why? You know? Like, I'm chill. Like, Manus is a good boss. I am chill. I have no problem fighting Manus. I had no problem fighting Manus fair and square. That's my Mike Tyson impression. Ow. Alright, let's try and do a Sadix set. Power thin. That's right, he does go behind the back if you get behind him. Heal. I mean, it's just get good. This is a get good moment. Okay, 425. Not that much. Yeah, getting behind him is just not. He just turns around in all of his attacks, 360s. That can't be something. I don't know, chat. This could be... Wouldn't it be funny if Manus takes us multiple streams? It's possible. Because, like, what are we supposed to do? Like, cheese him? Cheat? Getting overpowered is cheesing. I could just give up on my humanity. I mean, how many do we have? The thing is, I need humanity in order to... So, do we think we're going to beat him in 40 attempts? I have 40 humanity in total, chat. Okay? That means I get 40 tries to beat him. I don't know. Now he'll go down easily enough. It's just relearning him. It's 10 years, though. I genuinely don't know if 40 is enough. Because I could just soul dupe every time and stop caring. Bro, what? What just happened? Missed the elevator there. That's okay. Unbelievable that that just happened again. I just slipped off the edge, I guess. Very slippery. Well, we're practicing our quit out, folks. There you go. All right. I don't know. When I'm starting to feel more comfortable, for sure, I'll do it. I'll be okay with losing the souls each time, the humanity, and just reduping. Elevator iced over, yeah. Uh-oh! Dog. How are you gonna do that to me? Oh, Lord Almighty. Lord, 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 save my soul. Boom. Bam. I think power within before going in the boss room is the move, because that gives me extra stamina. Makes it easier to do this. Power within only affects like physical, right? Okay, you're kidding me that he just dodged that. $805. That's pretty good. That's way better than my pyromancy. Heal. Dog. He reads heals so well. Okay, yeah. Jump attacks is the name of the game. Forget the pyromancies even. Come on, bro. Let me up. Let me up. Please let me up. Heal. I should have. Nah. You're kidding. Yeah. I don't know why that did no damage for a few of his hits. Physical, I believe so. Yep. I missed my jump attack. That's fine. Bro! This guy, man. Alright, here it comes. Here comes nightmare time, chat. Okay, we avoided that. I remember that being unavoidable for some reason. Power within's gone. He's taking less damage now. Oh. Okay. I'm starting to learn the boss. We're learning. I didn't mean to hit that. I hit the wrong... It's not that I hit the wrong button. Stop panicking. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. True combo. Okay. We almost had him there. If I didn't miss my 2 jump attacks, I probably would have gotten him. It's a matter of hitting the buttons at the exact together and not being late, because if you're late, you do that. Okay. Since I am doing well enough, I am going to just say goodbye to my stuff. Okay, for a second I thought I was being chased. Okay, I believe now. It's starting to click, chat. Honestly, progress is being made. I thought maybe this would take us 3 streams the way that I was looking at first. I was like, is this about to be Consort Radon all of a sudden? Thank the Lord, the answer is no. I think I did this wrong. About to find out, though. Beep, bop, boop. There we go. Oh, Lord. All right. There we go. There we are. Now, I really wish I could power within here just so I could get to him faster. All right, I'm going to time the run back here. I know this has been done a million times before. 2 hours, 52 minutes, and 30 seconds is about when I left that bonfire. 25230, chat. That's the number to remember. 25230. 25230. Never mind, it doesn't count. I forgot to send the elevator back. We can disregard. I'm a fool! Eh, well, like, we can just subtract 10 seconds, I think. 25230, 25230, 25230. We'll call it 25240, I would say. To be fair. To make it fair. Claren? Who's Claren? 25240, 25240, 25240, 25240, chat. Never forget, 25240. Bam! 25240, 25240, 25240, 25240, 25240. 25240, 25240, 25240, 25240, 25240. Chat, what number? 25240. 25240, 25240, 25240, 25240. There we go. Okay. 252. Okay, that's not bad. What is that? A minute and a half? I don't know. I have no idea who you're talking about. Oh, you mean Artorius's girlfriend or wife or whatever. Yeah, I killed her. She looked at me funny. Okay, immediately we are just failed. We are just failed, chat. Oh, bro. Last run, I could read between the matrix. This run, I don't even know what game I'm playing anymore. I like Hunter with the YouTube delay saying the number when we're already in the arena. Listen, I appreciate you trying, Hunter. It does, woo! Again, that's me missing the jump attack. 200 missing damage there. Oh, that has an initial, wow. And the dodge. Yep. Heal. All right, we're learning when it's safe to heal, when it's safe not to. You can't just spam buttons like you can with. Bro. My timing is just off all of a sudden. Heal. Bro, the delays. Again, just an Elden Ring boss. Dead. Tried to heal through it. Heal. Come on, bro. He's so fast. His heal punishes are so fast. Really, man. Again, I missed my jump attack. Yep. So I get hit. That's 3 missed jump attacks. I mean, now I'm learning, I guess. Tough. Okay, I was lucky he didn't combo that. Again, 4 missed jump attacks. There. Yeah, right now he would almost be dead. That is so tough, chat. Okay. Yeah, he would. This might have been it if I didn't, like, Yep. Please let him move. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that is, yeah, I would have had him killed. I mean, woulda, shoulda, coulda. It doesn't matter, obviously, if I'm missing the... But I'm just missing inputs. It's just... I keep missing that and hitting the R2 just a hair of a second earlier. I could remap the jump attack button, honestly. I could remove this because this is so trash. Could I... Wait a minute. Okay, chat. I might have just hacked into the mainframe here. Key settings... Where is the jump? Jump is B. That's not right. Jump attack. There isn't a button for jump attack, is there? Right. There's no jump attack button. If there was, I would map it. I'm more often than not somersaulted. Yeah, somersaulting is just too slow for Manus especially. And it doesn't do as much as a normal jump attack, I think, is the weird thing. Also, it takes way more stamina. Hold on, but can you not map jump attack? What? Dude, that's so... It's like you can't map run. You can map jump. Yeah, you can't map jump attack. That's so funny. It's just like an oversight, or they just didn't want that. I can actually understand why they wouldn't want that, because a jump attack is so powerful in this game. So powerful. Anyway. You're watching real gaming here, folks. Also, for Gwyn, I will soul loop just for the fun of it, because it's funny. It's mostly for distance covering. I mean, you're not wrong. He does give you the time if you're fast. You're not wrong. It does. Lion's Claw does really go far. So not wrong. I mean, a jump attack goes pretty far, but I mean, you know what? But see, the thing is, I'm using my shield. You have to remember that, Sadix. I'm using my shield. I mean, it goes about as far as a normal jump attack, but look at how it just eats your entire stamina bar, and Manus loves to counter. That's my worry. But you're right, I would rather accidentally Lion's Claw. Okay, we're gonna two-hand. We're gonna see how this goes, chat. Oh, never mind. You can't jump attack when you're two-handing. It always will Lion's Claw. It'll always default to Lion's Claw. No, it won't. I'm just an idiot. I'm just a moron. Wait, what? Okay, why is it so hard to do a jump attack then? I got it there for one time. I got it there. It's Lion's Clawing every time, bro. Okay, I got it there. What's the difference? I genuinely have no idea. I don't know the difference. We'll try Lion's Claw. We'll see how the Lion's Claw does against him. It is much slower than a jump attack, though, so... I'm genuinely confused. I feel like it's just overwriting the input, and it's not even a perfect input situation. Okay, that was weird. We just froze for a second. A little scary. Sadix, any ideas? This is your weapon, after all. I mean, did you ever try normal jump attacks? I mean, why would you? The cool part is the Lion's Claw, even if normal jump attacks are better. Okay. So this time we're going to be blocking with this thing, not with the grass crest, which is leveled. Let's see what happens. I love when you can move while casting something like that. Also, I forgot to do it, but that's okay. All right, let's try it. I got it immediately at the jump attack. I'm gonna die immediately to it. I got it again? I'm waiting to see how much a Lion's Claw does. Yeah, and then I'm dead instantly. Yep. If I had the Grass Crest shield, that wouldn't have happened. The stamina thing wasn't too bad of an issue for me. I said it was the Grass Crest and off the hand for the regen, but I also had the Chloranthy too. I mean, I could put the Chloranthy on, actually. Fun fact, because it's going to be heavier than the White Seance Ring. But because I'm not using Fireball here, I can use the Chloranthy. We do run into an issue, though. Is it... Wait, is wait, what? Oh, do rings not have weight in Dark Souls 1? Can somebody confirm? So rings must not have weight in Dark Souls 1. I just realized this. I didn't know. I've never noticed that. Chat, can somebody confirm rings do not have weight in Dark Souls 1? I would really appreciate it. Can anyone confirm? Do rings have weight in Dark Souls 1? The first Dark Souls. Someone say. Yes, we're basically adding an extra 45 seconds. Boring says it does not. Boring, you're just saying words. I know you don't know anything. Sadix, he doesn't know. He's never played a video game before. Or he's never even watched a video game. He doesn't even know what a video game is. Boring has played Paper Yu-Gi-Oh! Only. And, you know, he's played Gin Rummy. Those are the two games. He's never even seen a video game, all right? Right now, he doesn't have a monitor on. He's just listening to the audio of this stream. That's how little he knows about video games. I looked it up to Sadix. Sick. Boring, by the way, what are you... Do you have work later today? Or are you free today? Or did you already do your work for the day? We never got to try a Lion's Claw, by the way, so I need to do that. We're moving. I wish this guy would disappear like it was Dark Souls 2, I'll be honest with you. What? I played the Super Mario Bros. Back in the day. I finished? Really? Or I don't know if you're joking or not. But if you did, what console? The Game Boy? I played it on the Game Boy Advance. Deluxe version, what? Alright, now let's try a Lion's Claw. I'm gonna try a modified Lion's Claw here, folks. You see how much... Okay, that did way more damage. Holy moly. Okay, but also it I was stuck in that animation for 13 years. And it ate all of my stamina and Chloranthy and... Yeah, I mean, look at this. It basically guaranteed I was going to get hit next. So I'm a little confused here. What is Deluxe on Game Boy Color? I don't know what Mario Bros. Deluxe even is. I've never heard of that. Okay, so maybe now I'm going to use every humanity. I'm starting to get worried. Do you mean the one that had the 3 games? All in one cartridge or something? On the Game Boy Advance, I had Super Mario Bros. For the Game Boy Color, but I played it on the Game Boy Advance. Super Mario Bros. 1, like on the OG console. You mean the Nintendo? You did not do that. Okay, you're just making stuff up. That's good to know. I mean, where you're from, it's possible that they had just gotten that. You know, I would believe it. I know how it is. You know? Oh. You're not a reliable narrator. That's the problem. I did finish work for the day, my man. Yeah, I swear to God. Really? That's sick. That is pretty sick, bro. I'm jealous. I so badly want to get those old consoles and then capture card or whatever, however you do it, and do it on stream, man. And get that, like, OG experience, you know? Maybe even, like, get a CRT, but you can't really stream that, obviously. I don't know how you would do that. Back in the early 2000s, I mean, that console's from the early 90s, isn't it? Am I wrong? No, the Commodore 64s are... I mean, the Nintendo was not 2000, like, even 2000. You're talking... So it would have been 10 years old. I was, like, 5, spending the whole night playing Super Mario. I mean, it makes sense you would... In the country you lived in, that you would get that console, though, like... 15 years after it came out. I know it was an old one. I mean, I feel you. I only got consoles a decade after they came out as well. And I lived in America. But you know how they be, parents. Not that I ever had any games on those consoles, but that's sick, dude. I had never idea you played video game before. Well, look at that. I'm proud of you. You got a little cred. You are a video gamer. Congratulations, boring. You get the award. And there was another game I had. What was it? Super Mario Bros. Deluxe had extra games as zoomed in camera and bonus games. Never heard of it. You had Duck Hunt? Duck Hunt's a classic. I remember my older cousin letting me play Duck Hunt once. That was the only time I ever got a turn as the little brother, younger cousin archetype. There we go. All right, let's see if we can do this right. I'm an idiot. That was just so stupid. Immediately dead. All right, let's see. Lion's Claw. Is that... Look, it uses up all my stamina, basically. Yeah. And then I'm immediately dead. Yeah. Lion's Claw is a unreally bad move. I mean, that's what everyone said as well when I read online about this weapon, is that it's a shame this weapon is considered one of the worst because of how slow it is. I mean, I appreciate that you love this weapon, and it just shows how good and tight you are with your reaction time if you're able to effectively use this, for sure. It's a hard weapon to play well. But if you can play this weapon well, it's obviously incredible, right? Because if you can play it well, it means your timing is really pixel perfect on like dodges and stuff. And so you're gonna, then you can get, then this thing is unhinged. It's so good. In-game literal, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? It just, when you say duck hunting was fun, in-game and literal, it brings back a memory. Like maybe a core memory of my father, who, not a good guy. With his rifle when I was a little boy, like really little, like we're talking maybe 4 years old. I just remember him with his rifle shooting geese like that were just at a pond, just evil stuff, like just killing animals for fun, you know what I mean? Just like shooting geese for fun. I guess it was to keep them away from the pond, but it was just like, he was just like, I want to kill these things. And so he did. Just like, you know, hunting, that's fine, of course, you know, if you're going to eat it. Fishing, catch, released, whatever. But just like, I don't know, killing a random animal for zero reason is just like, okay. They did the BRB. And the third one where you had like an HQ and you need to protect it from enemies and it was like inside a brick maze. I have no idea what its name was. So I'm not sure what that is either. Sounds impressive, but I don't remember the sword being that complex. I mean, Sadix is right. I am just bad. That is probably just the case. It's almost certainly a case of just I'm bad. Maybe Sadix knows it. Knows what? What'd I say? Oh, the game? Maybe. It's possible. I mean, there's 13 people here right now. I would guarantee you one person in the chat knows the name of that game, but is either not paying attention or they don't like to chat. They're just a lurker. Because we have some of those. But we have a lot of older gamers here who 100% played like all the games on the Nintendo. So we definitely have somebody here who knows the answer. Will they tell you? It's up to God there. How long have I been streaming? 311? Okay. Chat, we're so close to beating this game. It's literally just this, and then Calamite... maybe I'm cursing myself, but Calamite should be a breeze. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not going to be a breeze. I don't know. Okay. That's like half the damage. Surely he can't punish me that fast. Dude. Yep. Unbelievable. It's just, that jump attack is such a perfect counter. If you even get like the old console games anywhere these days, I'd love to have one again. You can. You can definitely get them. I think you can get them pretty cheap, actually, for like a used Beat to Hell one. That's probably what I would do if I do that, which I might one day. Everything comes to money, of course. I mean, these days, like if a streamer wants to play a game from that era, they're just going to emulate, right? That's the logical thing to do. That's the real way to do it, is you can just emulate it on your PC, bro. Even with your PC, you could probably do it. Alright. Push moving. I really don't know why I'm walking so far from the bonfire when I do this. As I don't know why I'm reversing a hallway. I don't think that makes a change. For the sword, I'd stream playing OG Super Mario. Unfortunately, there's 10,000 billion trillion people who are always streaming OG Mario, so I don't think anyone would come and see it other than me, I guess, and anyone you tell about it directly. It's not exactly, you know, it's one of those, it's too famous type of situations. Can't really make a niche on that unless you're like goated. And the competition is stiff. I do appreciate how fast this elevator goes. It is like the fastest elevator in the game. Oh, Lord Almighty. There we go. And there we go. By the way, are you back in the streaming program? Yes, I got back in the creator program. Huge shouts out. They not only put me back in, they promoted me like a handful of streams this month already. And it helped me basically, it just hugely. So I am pretty ecstatic. Yeah, I'm back to it, bro. And we'll see how things are, but like I'm just yeah, I'm back on the horse. All right. You see, like, and now what? Heal. That's what. Like, yeah, that does 1 million damage, but then what? It's so slow on every time you're dead. True combo. Nice. I think I knew that already, though. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? But either way, Sadix, there was a question directed at you. Boring, can you describe the game? Maybe Sadix will know. Sadix's brain was more formed than mine during that time, so he is more likely to know. I mean, even now, his brain is more formed than mine, because my brain is basically a mashed potato. As we all know. Bro, my short-term memory issues are so apparent when I'm in school, in Russian classes. And I feel bad for my teacher because she must notice. I haven't outright said I have short-term memory issue, but I got close today, which I don't know how exactly to explain. But like she'll be like, I'll be like, what's this word? And she'll be like, oh, this is what this word means. And I'll be like, okay. And then I'll go, okay, and what's this word again? And she'll be like, it means this. And like 3 in a row, like I'll just immediately, my brain, something happened. The Brick Maze HQ game mentioned earlier, yes. Chat, the stream might end early. Am I alive? The power's out right now. Am I alive? My generator is kicked on. I think they caught it, so that stream didn't end. But it's possible stream did end. Am I alive? If I'm live, say you are live. Don't say yes or no or maybe. You gotta say you are live. If you respond in any other way, it doesn't tell me anything. You live? Thank you, Sadix. Okay. What? Wait, I think the power's back. Yes, it is. Okay, so the power went out for just 30 seconds there. Don't like that. You're live? Okay, thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for the confirmations. I do appreciate it heavily. Especially the confirmations all over. So I know, like, maybe one site didn't just go down or something. I got no cash. Did I finish reversing? I almost want to just use the practice tool to warp myself back to the boss every time, you know? But, you know, this is supposed to be a cozy, comfy, wumpy little situation going on. So, you know what? We'll just eat the run back. Hold on a second, chat. Hello? Okay, so I muted the mic as I was yelling if anyone was here. I'm hearing a lot of commotion going on. I'm going to hit the BRB screen. And please don't leave. Because the stream is going to... You know, we're about to do it. But I need to check out my house real quick. Because I hear commotion. And I will be right back. Okay, chat. Listen closely. There are hurricane force winds outside. That's what I'm hearing. A tree ripped out into the street. Now the power is out again. It's funny. I did not notice the hurricane force winds until I heard that. You know, the power went on. Then I heard that noise. Right now, I am only online still because of my multiple generators. But I'm gonna be right back. No gas fumes. Yeah, no. These are battery generators. Look at my sweet. My cat is here with me too. She's, you know, I don't think she likes the hurricane winds. Look at my sweet cat. What are you wait here, right? You wait with the stream. All right, folks. I'm gonna be back. I need to check out what's going on. Because there's somebody who might be coming here very momentarily, and I'm a little concerned. Be right back. Yeah, I'm fine. Your boy just got pelted. Pelted with pebbles and dust. The wind is so violent. Just pebbles and dirt and dust in my eyes. I just got like slammed with it, man. This is funny, but we could probably finish stream and keep doing attempts. That's the... My battery generators are pretty good, right? Like, I don't know. I think we could probably do it. I don't know how long they'll last. Let me just text. Actually, I need to call somebody real quick because it's a little dangerous out there. Let me just check on someone. One moment. Okay, just as I thought, there are people coming to my house right now who are in the middle of this storm, which just came out of nowhere, by the way. And so I'm going to bring a lamp and put it by the front door so when they get there, they can see. Because obviously it's quite dark. I hope this doesn't die. What is this? Does it take normal batteries and I'm an idiot? Let me look. How are we doing, chat? Who's still with me? Bro, what is this a C battery? I have not seen a battery like this in a minute. What is this? This is a special battery. It's like a Giga. It's not a C battery. It's not a D battery, obviously, but it's not an A battery, double A. All right, be right back. And then we'll get back into the gameplay, I guess. All right. Set by the door. I have my cat so that she doesn't do something stupid and sit by like a window that breaks due to the wind. We don't want cutie cat. If she wants to go out so bad, she's by the windows. But she's gonna get killed if a window breaks. There we go. Calm down. Why don't you sleep on my lap right now, huh? Let's be very calm. Yes, who's a calm cat? Who's a calm cat? Gosh, you're so good. Whew. All right, folks. There we go. Got my controller. So, who here has streamed in a hurricane before? Just me? Is anyone there watching anymore? Or has everyone left? It says 13 people are here, but nobody's responding. So did we go offline and I'm just not realizing it? Is the mic working? Can anyone respond? It would be very appreciated in my current circumstance if anyone could respond. You know, if I die, I want at least people to hear my last words. Like, what are we talking about here? Anyone at all? Can anyone see me or hear me? I feel like I'm still here, says Hunter. Okay, so you can see and hear me. It's just everyone else left. They're like, oh, Bro's walking into a hurricane? Well, hopefully he doesn't die. Peace out. I appreciate you, Hunter. At least you'll be there to hear my last words. You know, I appreciate that. There we go. And behind the back. Boom! Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, all works out. I'm very happy that my cat has just stayed where I put her on my lap, so she's just chilling. I do see and hear you. Excellente. Excellente, folks. I have decided I am going to go back to just having a shield. It's nice. Cozy. So we're not going to be doing Lions Claws today. One. Okay, but you see immediately I make that mistake and I hit the wrong button. But it's so much nicer to be able to do what I just did. And I immediately missed it again. But at least I'm able to recover. That's the difference. Okay, yeah, it's just so much nicer. Early. Heal. I somehow unlocked there. That's a whiff. I hit like multiple buttons that don't do anything there. All right, sorry, Chad. Your boy got a little frazzled by the situation going on outside. See, this would be a good clip. You know? Man beats Manus on generator power while in a, you know, hurricane wins. Okay, heal. Yeah, I knew that was early. What's nice about this game is you just have so many heals that basically you can just reset. All right, the cat's gone. All right, every man for himself in my house. That's what's going on now. You can basically reset. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay. Maybe the hurricane force winds were all we needed, chat. You know, that was the good luck I needed to really lock in, because I had to lock into a life or death scenario. And now I'm locked in just in general. You know, because my focus is up, right? It's heightened. I would believe it, right? My adrenaline is actually going. So I'm better at the game right now because my adrenaline is going, like, genuinely. I'm not even joking. Are we really gonna first try this? After I left? That's okay, let's go. That's okay. That's okay. Don't get arrogant. Heal. Gotcha. Let's go, dude. Let's go. First try in Hurricane Force wins. Adrenaline kicked in and we locked in, bro. Let's go. Let's go. What's the cat of the hurricane? No, my cat left me. No, I'm just joking. It's not an actual hurricane. It's just like hurricane force winds ripping off trees and hurling pebbles and dirt into my eyes. Came back right on time. Yes, you did, Sadix. The power is out, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the GGs. The power is out. I'm doing this in total darkness, just on a UPC or UPS battery generator. Let's go, man. That feels good. Where's the lady? There you are. Hello. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good stuff indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, that leaves 2 bosses left, and only one of them is real. One of them is real, and that's Calamite. That's cool that it showed my souls for a second. Wait, where is she? Is she just gone? Am I stupid, chat? No, she's not gone. She should be here still, right? Tell her your name's Artorias for continuity's sake. I mean, that's basically what happens, right? Like in forever, because it's not... This is one of those closed loop time travel scenarios where you travel through time and nothing is altered. Like, you always were the hero. Artorias always was corrupted, and the legend of Artorias is just not true. You are always... People just assumed it was Artorias because you just go in and out. You don't talk to anyone. Only she knows, but it doesn't matter because remember, the time loop. She gets trapped in a golem. Alright, so she's just gone. Let's warp to Ulasil Sanctuary, maybe? Say a little Elizabeth? I don't know. It is very cool, though. Especially when you go back to this game having played Dark Souls 3 and you're like, oh, Artorias, because you know the Artorias is the main boss, is like the Abyss Walkers or whatever the heck their name is. And then it's like, and you realize, oh, it's all a lie.
I have awaited thee.
Yes.
Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk.
Yes.
And rid us of that terrible primeval human.
You're welcome.
Even halting the spread of the abyss.
You're pretty great.
I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise.
Thank you.
Please allow me to express my gratitude.
No worries. You gotta do it anytime. Hey! Hit those shrooms, the good stuff. I could have used that repair powder earlier.
I will remember thee.
Thank you.
I will keep thy story to myself.
As you must, or
this
else,
is the
you know.
best way. For thou art come from a time far ahead.
You see?
No one will sing thy praises.
She's literally talking about it.
But yet thy greatness shall live on.
Thank
For it shall
you.
be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us.
Thank you. I kill your grandchildren in thousands of years that were inside of a tree. But yes, so she's the one. Because Elizabeth over here, she understands time travel rules. She's like, you know, you come from the future. We know. She's like, I don't want to damage the future, so I have to take this to my grave.
Was thine eye glancing hither?
Oh, it was
Thou
glancing.
needst not hide thy wonder.
I'm wondering.
I am a mushroom, after all.
That's pretty wonderful. What are you doing? My cat is like rubbing on my legs and saying, meow, meow. I would like to go outside into the storm and die, please. I would like to die. If she went out right now, she'd be carried away in the wind. Would you be carried? Do you want to go fly? She said, I would like to fly, please. Not today, Meowka. All right. I love you too.
May the flames guide thee.
Thank you. You see, chat, real Dark Souls 1 fans know that, what's her name? The stupid princess lady. She's not the real, you know, whatever. It's Elizabeth. Elizabeth is the queen. All right. We love Elizabeth. That's who you want to marry. That's who you want to kiss on the cheek. I think after Calamite. But we can check real quick. They might be there. Look at my sweet cat. Okay. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I give you something that honestly few people even know exists. Few people realize that this is a thing. That's so cool. Yeah, that was nice. That was good. That was fun. Yeah, that was good. That was balanced. That made sense. That was good, chat. That was what I wanted. That was nice. Well, chat, are we really doing this right now? Oh, that's right. I miss. Uh-oh. Oh, chat. I'm missing a ring slot. Also, I didn't level up. Okay. Let me go. right, bye-bye. See ya. I mean, I think I'll still kill them. I'm missing my pyromancy. Which am I going to use that against Calamite? Maybe not. Probably actually. Hold on. Okay. Little housekeeping here. Also, stream ends when the generator turns off, which could be at any time, so be aware. I think my entire city is blacked out right now, by the way, chat. Boop, 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 boop. But my setup, we have a setup very specifically made for streaming so that even in a grid blackout, y'all would never know unless I said it. Attunement slots, I think that'll do it for me. Tune. I have a feeling this is going to do no damage at all to Calamite, but we'll find out. There we go. This is just shy of a level up. 6 Gs. I got 6 Gs. Do you have any MREs? No, but I have a freezer, like a hunting freezer with like 100 kilos of meat that's going to expire. That's not true. It's more like... It's probably like 20 pounds of meat, but yeah. I'm a little concerned about all the food going bad because I have like 3 months of food bought in the freezer, and obviously if it melts, that's a GG's, and how do I afford more food? You know what I mean? Chat, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I genuinely forgot. All right, that's right. I need 6 grand. What does Manus give again? I'm not using life hot ton. That's just never happening. Almost 45, like I wanted. All right, let's do it. This is genuinely... I could finish the stream today, but instead I'm wasting time on this. I mean, finish Dark Souls 1 today. But instead I'm wasting time on this. All right, let's do it. Who's going to be the one that comes to me? You. You're kidding. All right. I'm stuck. Bro, that was so close. Manus gives you his staff or a pursuer spell. I remember that actually, because in my first playthrough of this game, I used his staff. I remember his staff is broken, isn't it? I remember using his staff because I was a mage, and I think I did the DLC very early, which was not advisable for your first time playing this game. All right, let's do it. Bro. Come on, dog. Bro, please. Give me anything. You know what? Let's recenter real quick. Alright. Really? You're gonna stay far away? Dude. Where's the entrance? They're guarding it? Unbelievable. It's really just RNG of like when one of them will stay away and give you enough time to kill one, and then it's free. I don't think they respawn, right? Surely not. Surely they don't respawn. Surely. Yeah, do they respawn? No. There's no way. Alright, your turn. That was so dumb what I just did. Okay, I'm just dead instantly. I mean, how could they respawn? That'd be unhinged. I'm shocked they reset it like this. Oh, that one's stuck. Hey, I got the tail? What? That's cool. That's sick that I got the tail, chat. Their tail is like the worst weapon in the game, by the way. It's like genuinely horrible. Gotcha. I could have gotten 2. 3,000 souls, by the way. 3,000 souls for this guy. What, he gave like 50k or something when you first kill him, and now he's just 3,000. Like, come on. Like, I get it. It's supposed to be, well, look how far you've come, but let's not joke around here. Oh, come on, dog. I should have used the lion's claw there. That was the perfect opening. Dude, come on. All right, all right. Here. 6 grand. Wow. And what did they give you? Nothing. There was nothing. Wait. Do they really give you nothing other than 2 chances to get that tail weapon, which is the worst weapon in the game? There's no chance. They really just drop souls, chat? Is that really true? I'm a little shocked here. I never killed them. I didn't, because in my first playthrough, obviously I didn't even know they were there. But because who would go back here, right? I'm shocked that they don't drop anything. That's pretty much it. I mean, they do respawn. You were wrong, Sadix. They do respawn. Okay, so you can just get infinite of the tail weapon then. Sadix, you were wrong, but let's be fair here. Who actually expected they would respawn? Anyone? Certainly not I. I never would have imagined that they respawned. That's kind of crazy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, final real boss because Gwyn is free. Also, we're gonna mess around with Gwyn because just, you know, for the fun of it. Hey, sweetie. What are you doing, little girl? I mean, to come back here and fight them for eternity? Yeah, exactly. Like, what is the... Like, why do they need a... first off, why do they need to respawn? Oh, wait, chat. I don't think we have the key. I don't think we have the key for Goth. Goth. Key. I think because we skipped, we don't have the key, chat. Is it just the crest key? Then we do have it. Okay, I'm an idiot. Yeah, we did get that actually. All right. Looking good. We're schmoving. All right, time for the Giga Chad cutscene. One of the biggest Giga Chads FromSoft ever made. Here it comes, chat. Ye old blind Goth. Hello.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias.
Yes, indeed.
An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact.
I'm happy to have helped. I killed his wife. I feel like you wouldn't appreciate that.
Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
More help than I'd think. What does he sell? He sells poo, of course. Carvings, because that's all he does. Titanites, large greens, great arrows.
If thou seeketh to explore this domain, Be
Be wary of a black dragon. Oh.
I fear thee no match for this.
Oh,
terrible
really?
beast.
No match, you say?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Very. What good is a dog with no hares to hunt?
Oh, I'll find you some
But
hares to
I'm lucky
hunt.
to be alive, I suppose.
I love the implication that giants are just normally intelligent like he is. Therefore, the really dumb giant in Anor Londo is just a stupid little guy.
Me? What good is a dog with no hair? But I'm like.
All right, bud. Well, it's been nice to meet you. Here comes my favorite scene is coming up, chat. It's not my favorite scene. I don't know, maybe the Sif scene is my favorite scene. There's a lot of favorite scenes in this game. This game is pretty incredible. A lot of tropes. Oxymoronic statement, I don't know. A lot of tropes in this game, but that's okay. Alright. Now, let's go and meet our maker. What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna do one of these. Am I stupid? There it is. This way. We're schmoving. We're schmoving. Schmoving. And then, welcome to Dog Hell. That's what this place is. Do you like runbacks, kids? What about dog runbacks? Bro, what about runbacks with dogs that evade you? Does that sound fun? Peek. The sad part is it really is peak, chat. Come on, Paparino. Up. Lamau. Alright, let's heal once before this happens. Oh, look at all these free items. Up. Yoinkaroo. Cash. Well, that was a scary dude. Wait, what? Wrong bonfire. I think that should trigger it. I think we activated him, and so that should allow Goff to know that his old homie is active once more. Alright. Here we go. Legendary cutscene incoming. I believe I've done it right. I believe I have done the order right. Will we be able to beat this before the power comes back on? Sorry, before or this. I mean, I don't know why the power would come back on right now. I don't know how they're gonna fix whatever broke. But what I will say is, can I beat this before the power goes out on my battery generator? It's shocking that I can stream this long like this.
Tomorrow, is the black dragon posing the duress?
He's scary.
Yes, I thought as much.
Scary dragon.
Old Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed.
Yeah.
Even mighty Anor Londo dared not provoke his ire.
Now, is that
I
a
see
mighty
little
soldier,
good
a mighty
come from
hero,
this,
or is the
but
city?
Thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
The bitter end. Absolutely.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness?
Well said.
I've taken a liking to thee.
Thank you.
And I owe thee much for
I like you
thy
too.
service to Artorias.
Absolutely.
Now, watch and see how Goff hunts dragons.
Come on, blind man. Let's see what you got. Here we go. Watch close, folks. Legendary cutscene. Classic. Look at that. Sound, scent. He can feel it. My goat. My goat. Never miss. My goat.
Yes. A true
Like,
shot
obviously,
would
Goff
never
is
lose.
incredible and
That
like a
will be
legend in this
granted
world.
for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands.
But you can kind of tell that he's a little surprised he hit that shot himself. But he believed him. He knew he could, but still.
Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Classic.
He is an ancient dragon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Dragons. I thought
Yes, yes, yes. We're going to kill all the dragons.
I
He never misses, not even when the ladies leave the seat down. Here we go. All right, it's game time. Game time, game time. Shmame time, game time. And so it begins. This is the final boss after the... I mean, technically it's not. After this, though, we're going to make Gwyn into a meme because Gwyn is a meme. I intend to soul dupe pre-Gwyn just for the fun of it. Just to see how absurd we can get. With the little souls I have left. Because it's not like I specifically saved souls or anything. Oh, these dogs, man. I remember doing this run back. I hate you. A trillion times my first playthrough. Calamine definitely took me a very long time. And honestly, I never got annoyed at Calamite, only these dogs. These dogs were the only annoying part of this boss fight. Like, Calamite was fine. It was the dogs, man. I kind of forget how the fight opens up. So, I'm gonna hit that. Alright, where is it? That's right. I don't remember his moves at all, chat. You're kidding me. Was I not spamming dodge? This game is weird that you can't, like, run while locked on and forward facing. There's definitely a lot of benefit to not being locked on in this game. Hold on, let me crack my knuckles here before I lose it. I just need to remember all his moves. I remember the crying move. I remember his... I mean, so far I remember everything except for that opener. Final boss. And then they say this is that he is the hardest boss of the game. That's what they say. That's the advertisement on the box. I still think Manus is harder, but maybe Manus isn't. You couldn't run while locked on in DS2 either, right? I don't remember genuinely. I think you can. I think you can. I think you can. I think that's a DS1 only quirk. Oh, nice. We're moving. We're moving. I am praying we can do this quickly, that we actually win, because I I really don't want the stream to die due to the power going off. I really want my generator to, you know, bring us to the finish line and then I can get off. That'd be really nice. Bloodborne, you can't run while locked on. I wouldn't know. I would not know. Okay, come on. That's such a cool hitbox. And unlike later on, Calamite, you can only lock on to one place. Okay, 235 for a Chaos Fireball. Nice. That was really good. Okay. Come on, bro. Really? I remember this. You have to get behind him, or you get insta-killed. Really? PS3 might have been the first. Are you sure? Are you 100% sure? Oh, he just does a lot of damage. And if you remember, the challenge of this run was that we didn't level health. And he does a lot of damage. And so it's basically almost a hitless fight. Oh boy. Now I'm gonna try hitting him with my sword and compare that to the fireball damage. Because the fireball damage is only doing 250 a hit. It's my least favorite boss, says Chris. What, Calamite? Oh, I'm having some chest pain. Hold on, chat. Let me renegotiate my chair. Yeah. I have a feeling that he heavily resists fire being a dragon, yes. I mean, he's hard, so I can see why you'd say that. But Chris, be more specific. Why is he your least favorite boss? What about him? Just annoying? Hard? Like, what? And what about him is annoying, if so? I hate you. I can't remember about DS2, but it wouldn't make sense for it to have run walking pole not. I mean, that's not really true. DS2 was kind of a different division. They did a lot of things different, even though they were doing it at the same time. So anything is possible. I'm an idiot. Chat, that was that was almost just a wasted run back. I don't know what took over me, but I decided to press the jump button and I just yeeted myself off the ledge there. But luckily we hit that quit out in time. At least we got good at quit out by the end of this, which will be helpful for my for the speed run. You know? Right. Okay, yeah, it does significantly more damage. Significantly. Okay, I need to get close to the door. Oh my, okay, so we're just not even... We're not using fire anymore against him. I mean, he was a dragon. It was kind of obvious. Heal. Dude. Can I have a moment? I'm dead. Also, I wasn't rolling in that direction, if you're wondering. You can get just stuck. Let me recenter myself and get close. Come on. I want to get close to the entrance. There we go. Come on, over here. Come on, bud. Did you lose track of me? I'm rolling in water so he remembers where I am. Alright. Dead. Okay. I'm dead. Now I'm really dead. That was not bad. Alright, yeah, like I said, they call him the hardest boss in the game. Anyway, Chris, what didn't you like about him? They call him the hardest boss in the game. He's slow. That's the if you've been playing dragon bosses in Elden Ring, you can feel how slow he is. You know, and so yeah, he's hard, but you can learn him pretty fast. Once we beat him, Gwyn is going to take us like 10 seconds, chat, so be ready for that. Progress is being made. I hope so. Sometimes you just get lucky. I don't know which one that was. Luck or progress, but we're about to find out, that's for sure. Sadix, let me ask you a question. So, do faith and intelligence matter for this weapon's damage stat? Like, if I was gonna... is there a reason to pump 99 in faith strength dex? Would you do that for damage? Or is it true that faith and do not affect the damage of this whatsoever? No? Can you be more, not specific. Can you be more wordy? I don't know. Detailed in your response. Pretty please. I would appreciate it. Bro, how did my soul stand up over there? Also, I forgot to change my rings in the 2 minute at the bottom of fire. We'll do that next time if I don't win this time. Come on. That's so bad. Alright. Change rings in the 2 minutes. I've never pumped the numbers in, but everything on the internet says they have no impact on the damage. What's the purpose of them then? What do they impact something? They definitely impact something. What is the question? Do we just go with like Chloranthy, or is there like a I don't think. I mean, more HP could be kind of huge even if it's tiny, but I think Chloranthy probably, right? One day I'll test it for myself. All right, so Google is what you're saying. All right. Artorias Sword, DS1. I don't know what its name is, actually. Great Sword of Artorias, maybe? Abyss Great Sword. Abyss Great Sword, DS1. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you can use it without the faith int. Doesn't do full damage. It does not scale with int or faith. It scales with humanity only. Strength and dex for the physical damage scaling. I see. All right. Yeah, no, that is a confirmation. Not that I trust anything there. Just for the bounce back negation and story purpose for Artorias' resistance to the dark, I assume. I mean, that seems to be correct. What you just said. Seems to be correct. The reason I'm asking is because after we kill this guy, assuming we do before the power goes out, I wouldn't be shocked if we don't, because I can see my battery draining fast. But, what was I saying? I'm going to soul dupe with everything I have. Because Gwyn is a meme anyway. And so, I'm just gonna full meme it, basically. And I wanna do as much damage as possible. I did play a Spellblade first time, so the extra int I had anyway. Makes sense. Here we go. It is wild how I remember from my first playthrough the run back more than I do the boss. Because just that run back, I doing it so many times. It's like how I remember Blight Town, the path to Blight Town more than Blight Town itself. Right, so I'm just not power fitting until like a minute. Because he takes a moment. Here we go. That's so cool, dude. Nice. I'm dead. Okay, you're gonna let me heal? That's nice. Okay. Let me heal again. I'm stuck, by the way, chat. If you're wondering what's happening here. I'm dead. Okay. I was stuck against the wall. Really short range fire. Bloody tail made me so mad. I could have gotten a tail cut just now, I feel like. Look, he's just stuck up against this wall. That might just be the easy way to do it. Alright, just moving. We're schmoving. Oh, chat. I mean, I think my router... So I have two generators. One's on the router. One is on the stream setup. I think the generator on the stream setup will die after the router one. I should be unplugging everything right now. That's not, whatever. That's not my stream computer. Every charger should be unplugged. Grab some almonds. All right, if I'm gone by the time you're back, you know what happened. I think I'm gonna unplug everything real quick. I love these dogs, man. Can you go through this? Yeah, you can. That's cool. This way. You gotta run over all the rough terrains so they get stuck on things. Alright. Alright. Let me unplug. I might unplug the stream now, chat. If that happens, see y'all tomorrow. Alright. Well. I'll see how long that lasts. Any time now, chat, the stream is gonna die. There we go. I think part of the run back is chilling here, but this way I just don't have to worry about my humanity. So it really does save me time overall. Because I need humanity for my sword. Nice. Smart move. Come on, bud. Oh, snap. It's like a grab attack almost when he hits you with that. Okay. Nice. Really? Yeah. You can see it just takes 5 hits. So it's just like... Just learn the spots. You also want to get behind him. That is the trick of the fight, right? Oh, Lord. All right. Okay. We're schmoving. We're schmoving. Over the rocks. Between the trees. Past the rocks. And we're in. Yep, getting behind him. Yep. As with most bosses in this game. Not too bad. An optimized route. Let's go over here. There we go. Game time. That's a shame. Oh, come on, please let me heal. Okay. I'm dead. Need to get behind him. As with all dragons, you don't want to be locked on, no matter what the game is. But then he does this, which is the get away from me move. Okay, that did not hit me. I mean, it did, obviously, as a giant body hitbox. Okay. That would have almost been a tail cut in one, by the way. Really. I can't believe that hit me. Heal? Okay, okay, okay. I think that counted as a tail hit. I missed. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Oh, it's giving me the slow get up. Heal. Heal. Okay. Come on. Michael, come on. Heal. Okay, power within is worn off. Okay. Heal. I'm not gonna hit him. I got him. Okay. We don't want the Punisher being under him. GG's. Let's go! Just like that! Ladies and gentlemen, that is how we do it, dude. Man, that feels good. Walter, please, English only in the chat. Only English in the chat. Even if that is not a language, still only English. Folks, there it is, man. I am so glad that did not take... And look, the Goth's great arrows, of course. I am so glad that did not take us a disgusting amount of time. I could have easily seen that taking us, but like I said, Calamite is just... He's so slow, and like you can learn his moves pretty fast. Whew, man, that felt good. That felt good, though. Big shout out to Sadix there. I think he took me 30-something tries my first time. I mean, that makes sense. Big shout outs to Sadix because honestly, we went all Lion's Claw because of how slow he is. and that was a fun time. So honestly, that fight above every other fight in the game with this sword, Sadix, this sword got to really shine. So huge shout outs to you. Ladies and gentlemen, now comes a very special time. It's cheating time. All right, let's see it. First things first, let's get to a quieter area. You know what? I know where we should go. First, we gotta finish this off right, chat. I mean, oh, actually, chat, I can see my battery is on 1 bar. There's a good chance that this is that my setup's gonna die before we can finish stream, but I have to do this. It's very possible that we don't get to finish it in time, chat. It's okay if that happens, then we'll start stream tomorrow, assuming the power comes back with the Gwyn fight. Glad it did. Aside from Moonlight, it's my favorite sword. Imagine if the power goes out in the mid. That is so funny. Imagine if the power went out right as we were killed Calamite, and then it took us like a whole day to do it. That kind of stuff happens. Yeah, chat. I any second now.
Why? Thou hast defeated Calamite?
Yeah, man. Easy
Wondrously
peasy.
played.
Thank you.
Lord Gwyn's blessing upon me.
I'm gonna take him out right now.
Beast will never take to.
True. Yes, great bow.
I know not of a
Hey, you're so sweet. He's like, bro, you obviously are serious. You know, take my bow. I'm good. I'm retired. That's my man's right there, chat. All right, I need to move very fast here because any second. So we have a hurricane force. GG's. I've never heard that before. Goodbye, everyone. That is my my generator right now. I can hear it. It's saying it's gonna shut down in a second.